Hello! How's it going? What's up, Alex? Bits? Barrage. Lunchmates, Messies, D-Lands, Limits. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm actually alive. And with power. I think we got really lucky. We just don't have any wind in this area. And I have shovel tomorrow. Shovel away, man. Shovel away. Yeah, I think my area just got extremely lucky, and we just did not have the wind required to bring anything down. So I will take that as a very positive thing. It took my essence. They did. The groups. Howdy, howdy. Still here in Florida? Oh, yeah, true. I mean, it's gonna be fucking cold tonight. So yeah, we got that going. What's water? We got that going. It's gonna be cold as fuck, but that's just how it goes. I got this thing done. I've got a Ghost Slaughter Magnus Strength. I still haven't done the prefixes because I kind of just started working on it, but yeah, this thing I got it done offline. Ended up costing about 2,000 FE. I had to, like, this I locked in, and I just got so lucky that I kept overriding the bottom one with the advanced modifier until I got it. I got two prefixes and then advanced, and then today the suitors are like twice as expensive. They're like 230 now, so I'm glad I finished that yesterday. Hiccups. It is one hell of a chest. Offline as fuck. It gave me 200% damage according to the game when I hovered over it when I made it. I was like, alright. Sure, I'll take 200% damage. That's fine. But, yeah, now I gotta actually fix defenses, because I have no suffixes left. Yeah, this is profound. I'm finally in profounds. I was in profounds yesterday. Today I'm, like, very well in profounds, because even in the healing setup I have plenty of damage, so I'm, farming this stuff. Oh, yeah, I should turn the tracker on. Ailment immunity. That's actually something I'm kind of concerned about, because I have no idea how to generate ailment immunity on this setup. Staken. I can get a roll on my boots, and I can get a roll on my belt. But I can't get any more than that. The Warcry support. You get from heal pot. Oh. Well, okay. Warcry that heals requires a 6th link. Huh, okay. I did not die to the snow, no. I did not. I'm very happy about that. Okay, good. In case, then I don't have to worry about it. Can do it on a health pot or a Warcry. Okay. Got 16 inches. That's a lot of inches. Was it wall touch? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Offense is the best defense until you have to do something where you have to live long enough without being able to kill the thing that you're killing. He's on the mobiles. The mobiles. Cause yeah, I was like, I got a 50% roll I can get on my boots and a 50% roll I can get on my belt, or 15% on my belt, but I was like, I don't know where the fuck to get the last 40 from. We are talking about snow. Or maybe we're not. But yeah, I got a lot of fixing to do. For defenses, and then yeah, 60 element from memories. Oh, okay. That could also work. Cause yeah, this gets this roll, which is 13 to 15, and then T1, that's still, you know, the same thing. And then you can do the same on boots, which is this one, Goes up to 45. So, like, I can get to, like, 50, but then I would need the rest of the 40. But if there's a way to just do it on... other stuff. The other day, another stream almost banned me because of the joke. It's a special support. Oh. Almost got banned for a Hellstorm joke. Well, congratulations. Be wary of your jokes. Skill. Purify. Harmony? Oh, right, it doesn't search all skills. I fucking hate this system. There we go. I know, I clicked on skills and I was like, why won't it work? Right, you have to go through here. What's up, Shanks? Wilton trauma, okay. Harmony. Grants immunity to elements after for 2 seconds after casting the supported skill. Oh, okay. 2.1 seconds of elemental immunity. I see. Okay. Well, you gotta spam that shit then. Okay. Goes to 3.5 at 20. Okay. Goes to 3.5 and then it's 100% uptime for you on health pot. Yeah, okay. As long as you're killing stuff. Except maybe on single target. Huh, okay. Got it. Yeah, also makes the activation meeting worth it. Right. Alright. So technically, I wouldn't even need to get element immunity on my gear then. I could just run that instead. Huh, alright. That makes things easier, I guess. That makes things quite easier then. Huh, alright. I guess, I'll have to look and see what I would get on my belt. Well, no, the all resist is still probably the better advanced on there. Because I am gonna have resist issues. If I don't solve it in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I could gain my fortitude that way if I give up the life roll. Again. Rather than the elemental resist roll. And then just do another elemental resist here. I guess it depends if my slates are gonna do my fortitude roll. What's on boots then? Cooldown? Additional max life. Use unique boots maybe. Yeah, maybe. I wonder what boots I'd use. I mean, Lone Walkers are the answer, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Lone Walker, but... I don't know if Lone Walker would be realistically worth more than... +2 crit damage, yada yada yada. Maybe it would be. More expensive, that's for sure. Well, I don't know, maybe depends on what aura I can get from Lone Walkers. Maybe mine is like the brick aura, that isn't good. I doubt it, but Or double damage for most builds. I guess I'll look. Cause yeah, I mean my boots then, if I don't need elements of, cause I was gonna keep those boots cause elements avoidance, but now that I have hasten on a belt, by the way, this belt base that I have for hasten was 1.5k. The next one, there's only 4 that existed. The next one was like 4k. I was like, well, I'm just gonna buy this one then, cause I went looking and I was like, what do I use as a base for a belt? And there's only 4 of these that have life rolls. Energy shield rolls were like 4 or 5k. Waddle on, Frizzy waddle in. Roasted a bunch of chickpeas. Hell yeah. I was like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna buy a hasten belt. So that's why I have this weird belt as my base right now. That's why I got a weird belt base right now, and I'm gonna put some well matched down there so I can use focus strikes or sacrifice myself. Because well matched is only 8 of the tier 7 things, so I'll just save up for those slowly from my own, so I don't have to pay taxes on them. And so I'm gonna get those over time anyway. Let me look at Lone Walkers then. Boots. Wrong one. Legendary gear. Boots. I guess it's cruelty. What's radical order? I have no idea. I have no idea what radical order is. Holy fuck, okay. No, I'm making boots that I'm just crafting myself. Minion aura, okay. Yeah, alright. I'm using boots I craft myself. Got it. Until way late game. Crafted boots it is. Those are insanely priced. Okay, so finish the belt, get a pair of boots, get my resistances back to cap, save up for the elemental immunity thing, enchant my belt, see what happens. We got about like an inch of like slush ice. We ended up getting like no snow. It's not really, it's not powdery and it's not pure ice. But yeah, like right now, it's slowly been thawing throughout the day, but now it's gonna refreeze, so everything is gonna be just covered in actual ice. I am surprised we did not lose power, yes. Very surprised. But I think it's because we just didn't get any wind. Like, the reports kept saying that it's gonna be gusting up to like 25, 35 miles an hour, but I don't, like, the trees just never moved, so I think we just kind of got spared the wind. And I think realistically, that's the reason we still have power. Because if there was wind, we would not have power. Isn't sleeting now for almost 12 hours? Ugh. Sleet's the worst, yeah. It's just... It's cold and wet and gets everywhere. It's like sand. Whee! Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I have a pretty good idea then. What I'm gonna be doing here. And I don't wanna do too much purchases yet. 12 inches? Damn. That is quite a lot. Good snowboarding weather. If I lived somewhere that had regular snowfall, I would be hitting the slopes. 100%. Yeah, okay. Good to know that that support exists, and I just need to figure out a way to, like, sustain it. So I don't have to craft elements of immunity on my gear. Get my resist fixed. Get my weapon steep strikes T0'd, which is going to be a pain, but I need to do that. Then buy enough Kismets to get the rest of my steep strike chance, so I have 100%. And then change out my slates. Yeah, that's the order. Oh, it is tomorrow. Oh, right, yeah. You're just saying shit at this point? Pretty much. I'm just trying to think in my head. Or think outside of my head. Is it machine card testing? I mean, machines was a alternative to might in this. I can probably... Well, no, because I wouldn't have the... I don't have the defense right now, because I would die to shotguns. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you could do might or machines here, and you can spec into the machines to get it, like, quickly to spool up, so you can get... Because all you have to do is, like, enough god mechanics to get to 3 stacks, so it spawns the god chest. But it's not like you're doing, like, proper machines. You're doing it just to get the god chest to spawn so you can get compasses from it. So it's a bit different than actually, doing machines. Card testing. Like credit card testing? Pokemon card testing? Magic the Gathering, definitely not rigged price testing. Well, no, I saw credit card testing. That's why I was like, there's other types of cards we can test. We don't need to test just credit card. We can test all sorts of cards. Debit cards, yeah. Gift cards? Business cards? We can test business cards to see if they're businessy enough. Fuck yeah. $15.7 inches. Damn. That was a lot. Send you my corporate card. They're fucking buried. Yeah, probably. Sounds like it. We'll get fired. Nah, Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's saying something. What a measure of quality. This thing blows better than I could ever do. Okay, so we just need... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's turn on the tracker. Let's turn on the tracker. That way we know what we're making all day. And then keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, I wanna... I got a lot of upgrades I can make today, so hopefully it all comes together well. Though, what order I make them in is a whole different story. What order I make those upgrades in, I will have to figure out. Be big. Yeah, well, it's... The problem is right now, I'm only at 1.3 when I'm in my completely no defense setup, so this restoration setup and, like, removing tenacity, doesn't necessarily have the same amount of DPS. I don't know how much DPS I have in this setup. I should check. You turn off the enhancing impo. No, you can't turn them off, but if you don't want to do arcane, because they're fucking rippy, basically just get a 30 stack and then don't do the league mechanic. They won't activate anymore. That's essentially what all of us do for arcane, because it is such a fucking rippy mechanic. Yeah, so all of us have a 30 stack of arcane just sitting there. It's incredibly rippy, yeah. Well, that's why we all do it. Like when I go to town, you'll say, "Oh no, you won't see." Oh, I haven't run into an arcade map yet. But yeah, once you have it, I have a 30 stack. So what's my damage on this setup? So even in the healing setup, I'm still at 650 bill. Huh, okay. That's not too bad. The hangman live flash before your eyes. Yeah, pretty much. So even in the non-tenacity setup, I'm at 650. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, all I need to do now is get back to resist cap and... I guess I need to see what priceless boots I'm gonna buy then as well, because I'll need those. I guess today's just the day of ember farming. Crafting on both of my gears. I guess I also got on a T0 my resistances on my other, on my like my rings and stuff at some point. And then the rest of it will just be probably small Kismets taking care of the rest of the resistances. Whatever I'm not going to be able to top up on. Whatever I can't top myself up on. Because what are you? You have 1 resist on you, double damage. Yeah, so these erosions can both go to T0. And then that does, okay, so if I just take the erosions to T0, that actually does take care of erosion resist, and then it's just the elementals that I have left over. Okay, cool. So that's not, oh wait. That also has erosion resist on it. I have hasten on my old boots, yes. But this is my new belt. My new belt will take off hasten off my boots. You can, yeah. You can T0 everything on a gear. Eventually you will T0 everything. But yeah, I bought a hasten belt because it gives me a line back on my boots, which can become crit damage or whatever I need it to be. So, and my belt implicit was the weakest kind of thing available to me. So I was like, alright, let's put hasten on there. T0 plus, hell yeah. So yeah, I should be able to hopefully... Well, I gotta see, I wonder, if I T0 all the erosions on my rings, I wonder if I can get by with 1 less erosion roll somewhere. Maybe I can. That'd actually be really good. I would have to, see. I probably can get by with 1 less erosion roll if I T0 the rest of my erosions. Which would be... I was not in that. Which would be big. Still never hit it. Yeah, it's not exactly an easy hit, that's for sure. Yeah. Let's see. So if this goes, what is a T0? 35. Okay, yeah, so T0 on 2 pieces, and I don't have to think about erosion. Which means I can get another... I can get another roll somewhere else. For resistances, thus I don't need to use as many Kismets up. Okay. So that's probably the first thing I need to do then. Was it dark? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll T0 the erosions. It's going? It's going. Just kind of farming. Trying to figure out what to upgrade next so I can fix my defenses. Got erosion convert. The Kismet? It doesn't exist in game anymore. I thought about it originally, but they removed it this season. That was a nugget. Boots. Oh. As in, like, convert damage to erosion? Yeah, that is a mod, isn't it? Promotion daily. Oh, but it's not 100%, is it? Is it? No. Didn't they nerf the boot tag of 100% from implicits? Oh, I don't know. You can still get 100? Can I? I mean, that would be a play as well then, yeah. Which I uses that. How much are... I guess let me look. Wow, that was a lot of shit. I like experts. Well, some of them are. I'm not. Damn it. I gotta wait for my tenacity stacks. I always forget when I die I need to wait for tenacity. I gotta wait for tenacity. There we go. Let me look. Let me look. Cause yeah, I mean getting an entire resist off would actually really help. Boots. Base. Converts erosion damage taken to fire. Oh, it's 40%. 45, 59. 17. So you do that and you don't need erosion resist anywhere. Oh, that's, yeah, I see that Fizz Daily. Right. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna buy with like a 42. Need to hit the divine. It is a lot of change. But it does open up the fact that, yeah, you don't need erosion resist, which saves you quite a lot of stuff. Huh. I mean, yeah, maybe, actually. Because what? Let's see, that saves me 1, 2... 3. So I get back 3 lines. Which can all become like crit or something like that, or more resistances. Huh. I mean, yeah, maybe. That could be the play. No, my weapons are not sequenced yet. I have not gotten that far. I need huntings and glaciers. An 8% additional per, really cheap. I don't know. No, not anymore. $39 of those. All sequences are pure RNG now. Oh. Oh. Was. Yeah, wasn't it like you just put in the mats and saw what you got? 12 FE, 10. 12 FE. 10 per. It's 12 FE. You need 10 of them per try, so it's like 120 per click. Fuck. $120 times 1 in 7 odds. That's, I guess, not the worst. But yeah, I don't need to do it yet. Okay. I have no fire resist, this hurts. Bad bang for 90% builds. I'll get around to it, I'm sure, in some shape or form. You know, the insane first try. I mean, that's the goal, right? Just spend 1k per 1 click an hour. I like them odds. Just always hit it. Yeah, I'll I do like the boot idea then. I do like the boot idea. So I might buy that as a priceless base then. Or doing... Yeah, looks like they can. You just gotta T0 the crafted gear. And the combo allows you to do enough. So yeah, I don't mind that. Just stop taking erosion damage. And then that would let me do other stuff. Oh, league mechanic. Cause yeah. Yeah, 45 here. Oh, they're all different bases, right. So lightning is the other one. Wait, a non-armor one costs nothing. So if I don't need armor, I can just buy this for like 70 FE. Evasion's not meta. I mean, I've got no fucking armor, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Well, fuck it. I could just buy evasion bases then. Why just buy evasion bases and fucking do that? That makes things easy. That makes things real easy. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do then. I will, just make them on evasion bases. And then that will... give me everything I want. That will give me everything I want. It may not be enough defenses, but it'll be some defense. He's flailing. Maximum flailing. Yeah, that works then. I don't need to get evasion on or erosion resist if I do that. And then I don't need to worry about evasion's bad, sure, but the base is all I care about. I've got so little armor, I don't think it matters. I'm already on evasion boots anyway. We did hit 1 trillion, yes. We are at 1.3. Currently in this setup that I'm playing, I'm at 600 bill, but I'm not in the trillion setup yet, or not staying in it, because I don't need to. But yeah. That saves me a lot of money, as far as the base is concerned. That's honestly all I need. Matchless organs. I don't need those for my own craft, so can't sell those as much as I want to. So 43. Yeah, that works. That is not a bad boot for me for 3,000. 43 evasion damage taken to lightning, converts 20% of physical damage taken to lightning, +1 max tenacity blessing. Already has the conversion on there. Just need to T0 it, plus the other one. Yeah, I'm only wearing 2 dream items. Ultima? I'm using the thing that inverts the minuses into pluses. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we did get snow. We did get snow. But well, slush. We got an inch of slush. Let's put it that way. Not really snow, but thankfully it wasn't worse than that, because yeah, it would have turned off the power. Just an inch of slush. Dude, if I get 3,000, that is very good. Mostly just freezing rain. Yeah. Freezing rain's gonna be ice over. Yeah, right now driving would be an insane thing to do around me. My areas is like stuff is just insane. What out from work? Yeah, most places should fucking safely be closing places. 10 equals any compass, 5 purple equals random purple. Oh right, yeah, Barrage. I've been scrapping them, and then going to the trader to buy it. I got some good pulls from doing that. I made a lot of money, so scrapping is still worth it. Not working to where 100 spent. Yeah, it's the safe thing. Rip some trails on the road. Hell yeah. 75 in Orlando. Yeah, it's currently 0 here. Need to start doing the others. Yeah. I've been selling most things just to see, but yeah, if I can get 3,000 saved up, that is an insane boot for me. I should totally get that boot, because that's having the ultimate mod already on there is massive value already. Well, at the speed I format, I could get it in 3 hours. Just for that, lived in Florida, the weather. Yep. Yeah, I went just above freezing a little bit. No lay, no lay by this leg. Not this time. I gotta save it up myself. Let's just hope I save it up quick enough that it doesn't get sold to somebody. Oh, fair enough, Bits. If you ain't feeling it, you ain't feeling it. I've like really enjoyed this character. I think that's like the biggest motivation for me. It's just been really fun to play. Like giga stupid flicker strike. I don't know why, it's fun. It's just been a real hoot. Now I really wish I'd drop one of those T9s. Move my ability to buy that boot forward rapidly. See, get in there. Okay, and then let's do the league mechanic again. Okay. Do bone sentries. Really? I am not getting a whole lot of removal here. Push coins. Fucking coin pusher game. was a bad round. Doesn't matter, we still do it. Why was you invested? I don't know. Just something about it. Just waiting for the topples. Waiting for the coins to fall. You just get excited. It gets the people going. I'm gonna coin. Nice swift breeze. True. That they do. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get those boots. Those are good looking boots. For what I need. Ready to go, boots. Gotta roll some stuff on them, but a lot of the stuff I would need is already there. Oops. Am I in? What? Oh, that's right. There's sentinels are like insanely dangerous for me for some reason. Right now. Yep. I guess it's the physical. Well, it's everything, but yeah, that group of sentinels is like insane. Whatever they do is like insta-kill. So I can't do sentinels at the moment at all. Okay, just abandoned. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna keep dying. I really need to fix my defenses. Fix me defenses! I'm gonna avoid sentinels in the league mechanic. Past. Mutate past, get past. 3 magic. Gotta pass out of this thing. Let's do the scraper. Easier to pull off right now. Perfect. More quantity. Same rarity. You. Let's not do lasers because don't have regen right now, or don't have enough healing. Gotta get my resistances back up. Get this shit going. Money. Not a lot of money, but it's money. One more round of the league mechanic. Once again. Can't do either of those. I guess give these guys activity. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know. Eggs, I guess. Useless. More fusions? Huh? No, we'll do that. If I can get... These all suck. Why can I not get... quantity? Really? Just not gonna give me quantity at all. I see. I see, game. No single quantity roll. Game. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? We're not working together here. We got upgrades to make. We need to move in the same direction. We need to align our schedules. Mark it on the calendar. Call a board meeting. I need 3000 FE and I need it now. Probably should sell the flowers that I got from Catgirls. Because that boot is there for now. Since I am very specific about my needs, that would be good for me. So yeah, I should probably sell more stuff. What are you? Priceless sword with no value? Pretty much. Let's sell you. Wow, reserves are down to 22 of 50 stock. What are you going for? 160. What are you going for? 78. Just sell it all. It's got value, move it. At 3,000 as fast as I can. Because it will save me a lot of money in the long run. To get my hands on those boots. A lot of money saved in the long run if I can get them. Whoops. I went into the map. That wasn't the plan. Come on, load screen. Alright. So at this rate, 2 hours if we drop nothing big. If we drop something big, we can make a lot more movement really quickly. Let's hope we drop something big. Let's hope for something big to drop. Sold that for 140 right away. Just need like all the cages I didn't drop yesterday to drop today. And then like we'll be good. That's all it would take. Just drop me what I didn't get yesterday. That's how it works, right? Both yours and limits. Yeah, I definitely had a dry day of cages yesterday. I would like to not have that happen again. I mean, I had other stuff drop, but the thing that I would want. Where I said 2 today. Holy shit, you really have gotten a lot of them. That's wild, yeah. I've not seen 11 hours without a cage now. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm definitely behind on that. It's alright. Today is the day. Today is the day where it all starts dropping. It'll be fine. 2 yesterday, 1. Fucking hell. Just me and Limit. I'm just like dry streaking. No cages for us. That was nothing. You took them all, ran away. So, someone's got to get the bad luck, so that others can get the good luck. That's just how it is. Currently, we're the ones with the bad luck. 4 cage, 2 T9s, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's insane. That's like ridiculous RNG for a day. I mean, I did get the blueprint to drop, and I did get a 10 stack from tomorrow's direction, so it's not like I didn't get anything, but no cages. I wonder if there's a loot filter update. There is. Up to 500 bill. Hell yeah. That's some damage. That is some damage. Yeah, hopefully I can get this boot going, and then from there I can essentially just fucking build defense around my elemental, or my elements, or get element defenses, and then be in a pretty good shape. Be in a pretty good shape. If I can get the His defense as well from the boot. Boosted. That could be a good combo. But with the boot, Dream, and the actual roll, that's 50% Fizz conversion to Elemental as well. So, Erosion conversion and Fizz conversion. Both taken care of on the boot. Would help a lot defensively speaking. Would definitely help a lot defensively speaking. Save a bunch of... I am not dead, no. Thankfully for that. Yeah, we got lucked out. Just no wind. And without the wind, we stayed up. I'm so dead. We're closed tomorrow? Hell yeah. Floor on your prison's broken. One free day of vacation. You take those. You do take those. Barrage. Sounds right. Sounds right. What the fuck? Ow. Wasn't for the fact that I need to fucking heal for machines. You suggested it. We know who to blame. It's off for Thursday, Friday. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Okay, 7. I really hope I get at least one T9 plant from Cat Girls. All league. Possible I don't. I can hope I get one. Speaking of which, airships are back. Time to go check. Okay, come on, cat girls. Pay off some of my boot funds. We'll take a double. We'll take a double. No, damn it. Absolutely nothing today. Yeah, so far it's the 1 T7 I've got. And that's it. About the same today as well, then. About the same today as well. Just stacks and stacks of flame sand. I feel that. Except for shipments? Just fucking send them. Honestly, there's not much else to it. Should do one big one or spam fulfill orders? Just spam. Spam the quota, that's all. Like, essentially. We got the good materials yet? Yeah, I get them like all the time. I haven't got a T9 yet, but 7s and 8s are pretty consistent. Common. But yeah, like, it's realistically all there is to spam it. Like, if you plan to play for the next, like, fucking 3 months, then it's better to send, like, the bigger shipments. But if you're playing, like, at a casual rate, then, yeah, you're probably better off just, spamming. 'Cause you gotta, like, for the big shipments, you gotta really land the big ones for it to be worth it. Here goes the farm. It's going pretty well. I have my eyes on a boot that I need to buy now for 3,000. And hopefully I can get one. Or get that money before the boot has been purchased. But, gotta get there first. Gotta get there first. Chess pieces. Pretty well done from last night, so that worked out very well in my favor. I'm happy about that. Okay. Got pretty lucky with it. But I do have a long way to go before I'm otherwise stacked up. Actually, you're better to put B there. Put you there. Double G's. Okay. We're working on it. Farm's going well. Farm's going well. Just trying to... Trying to find what I need right now. Or basically, I'm trying to make anything at all drop, I should say. Anything that I can sell. And get to appear would be very, very good. Sell himself everything. If I could sell it, I would. Oh. But, we'll see. Hopefully I can make enough money fast enough. Hopefully we can make enough money fast enough so that the boot's still there. Sell it all now. Fuck yeah. You take one. Now I got this thing. Too late, right? Yeah, I got it too late. Almost would have been better to, not do the mutation. Oh well. Go! Come on, drop me some stuff. Anything and everything. I'll take it. Whatever it is, just give it to me. I gotta see what I can sell. If I've got anything in the inventory. Ow! Not having fire resist hurts. Laser beam! The laser beams hurt. Come on. Good stuff. Damn it. No big drops. It's trying, but it's failing. Alright, what do we have that we can sell? Got a couple beacons and stuff we can liquidate. Yep, you're worth like 80. I'll take it. Hit all 3 stats. That is some fucking RNG. That is some RNG. We had 3 good days in. Alright, those are money. That's money. Those are money. Some other stuff is money, but don't need to worry about that right now. Still haven't released new notes. Oh, they should probably be out sometime next week. Whatever changes that are coming to it. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Sometimes this week. Whatever is coming. Wow, this is a really skinny version of... Ow. Of this special stage. Normally it's way more mobs. I guess I need to keep the sacred fossils because I will need to T0 the version on the boat. I do some shadow leveling. Damage. Yeah, it's decent. Not as high as it needs to be yet for doing all sorts of content, but we're getting there. This version where I have like the healing skills and stuff is only 600 bill. So it's not fully decked out in this variant, but I need to solve my defenses so I can actually use the full damage. And that's what I'm saving up for now. Just get my defenses shorted. I can fucking send it on damage from that point on. This character definitely shorted. Yes, short it all. Let it fucking ride. But yeah, this character definitely needs defenses even if you do a fuck ton of damage because, well, you can't fucking get away from anything. So if you don't have defense, you will die. You will definitely die. You're at, okay, 60 million. So, are you in I'm assuming you're in T1 gear at that point? So, all your gear pieces are T1. You got a couple of... Ah, fuck. Wait, no. This guy can kill me. Should be able to die, right? Kill me. T2. Yeah, it might still be T2. There we go. Ah! Well, now he can definitely kill me. I forgot to get my tenacity charges. Yeah, so T2 are your hero memories up to snuff, your slates going, you know, like, it's kind of... You'd be surprised as to, like, where you started getting damage from. Just making sure you got all your rolls going. Holy fuck, what is going on in there? What did I roll? This is fucking madness. I think I got all of the buffs at once. I think that's what's going on. There we go. Just switch to the fucking I'm gonna do a fuck ton of damage setup. Too many things all at once. Happens. That happens from time to time. Oh, it's the fucking upon leaving full life. That one breaks me so hard because I constantly leave full life. That explains it. Yeah, I can't wait to get this defense situation back to sorted. I liked not dying for a fuck ton of levels. That was great. Going back to flopping over because something breathes at me is kind of annoying. It's Paul Bart, the mall cop. Holy shit. You been enjoying the, coin dropping action? There's been a whole lot of coin dropping going on. Coins! Those fucking towers, man. Those fucking towers. It's mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. How much do you need for a Traveler? 100 million is Traveler 7. he has gone way harder on the game than I thought he was gonna go, yes. He was like, I don't know about this. Tribe 8 is 10 billion with a B. He has gone hard. He's fucking in the zone, man. $10 billion with a B. I could do my travelers and see if I get pedigrees, but that's not speed farming. And just just fucking assume the hunch, the lurch, and fucking go. It is funny. There's something very addicting about that kind of game, I guess. Just dropping coins, waiting for the big stack. Maximum edge. I'm gonna stay. The one thing I do not like is, yeah, at the same time, the fucking chat has just devolved into fucking nothing but kick and steak memes. So, yeah, that's a thing. The amount of people coming in and going, is this real money? Like, yes. I'm throwing 1 Bitcoin at a time on the table. Come on, Effie. Ow! I'm in the wrong spec. No, I'm not. This just hurts. Never mind. Is it really that bad? Yes, like every 3 minutes someone comes in and being like, is this real money? Is this real money? Is this real money? I can't believe you're gambling. Is this real money? Like, it is actually that bad. It's all credits too? Yeah. Like, it's... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what those types of games would even look like if they were real money, but I guess it's close enough to the shit that they look like that it makes people think it is. It's addictive to watch. It hits the right note. Are you playing free save with it? Yes. He's gonna go gambler and throw a quarter at the screen every time he wants to deal damage. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, coin dropper games in real life have always been real money. But it's like, it's the same as going into like a stream and watching someone's playing Balatro and be like, you got real money on this? You got real money on this? Like, yeah, I got real money on the Balatros, man. I'm stacking it. This $1 is gonna turn into 3 billion. I'm gonna destroy the US economy in one game. Got the house on the Joker. Was that the white text on? Yeah. Let's use quarters directly. Damn. That is next level. Straight up. I mean, yeah, maybe it's the fact that it does, you know, it looks too close to an actual coin dropper machine. So people are like, holy shit. Maybe if it was like more arcadey looking, it wouldn't be so bad. That's possible. Yeah, he needs to up his banner, make it so it's like a fucking blinking neon sign that changes colors in the RGB spectrum just so that fucking people go, holy shit. I can read the colors. No, well, we got nasty weather, but thankfully, we got like an inch of ice, but we got no wind, which really helped. So, because there was no wind, like most of the trees stayed standing, and it didn't end up being a power outage, thankfully. The same effects as one, but for noob text. I mean, yeah, true. Just make it like the fucking blinking things. It's not done, like it's still somewhat coming down. Like, I checked right before stream that we still had like some rain and sleet. It's basically just sleet at this point, where it like, you know, everything that's on the ground right now will be frozen solid tomorrow morning though. So driving is an absolute no-go. I do not like, even if I wanted to, I do not think I could get up my driveway tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure I would be physically my car would not physically be able to grip the road enough to get out of here, so. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a definitely don't fucking leave the house kind of day. Or cancel tomorrow's day shift for him. Yeah, that's safe. You basically have to, honestly, at this point, because like, if you're anywhere in this area, something real American. I mean, yeah, I'm sure somebody has like, what is that, fucking chains on their tires that they can go out with, but I don't have chains for my Miata, sadly. I think that would destroy the wheel well a little too quickly. Oh, Toronto? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You could. I'd have to, like, lift my Miata I'd have to make a lifted Miata that has fucking chain tires on it. I mean, I have seen, like, off-road spec Miatas that people have built, and they do look fucking cool. Like, straight up, I do like the way that they look. It's like 50 pounds. Oh yeah, it's light as fuck. Dies, the company blames them, demands back pay for the crimes they totally committed. True. There's a crazy lifted one. Yeah, I've seen a couple like really well done. Let's see. Off-road Miata. I want to see if I can find the one. Yeah. Like they look pretty fucking cool. Like I do like the way like the off-road Miata looks. Like the ones that some people have made. They look very Mad Maxy. And I kind of dig it. I kind of dig the look of the off-road Miata. It's a Mad Max car. Yeah, it pretty much is. I don't know. I like the way they look. They've got a certain thing to them. Like especially this one where it's like full-on rally spec. That looks so fucking cool. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed someday to like Mad Maxing my car into fucking some kind of off-road spec Miata abomination. Invented rally instead of drifting. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I like the way they look. I think they have like an interesting look to them. Why not? I've seen worse car mods. Also does make it a whole lot easier to fucking work on the car. Because, having it that high off the ground would make it actually easier to get under. BA. Do I have any G's? U. BA. The best game ever. What's the best game ever? Oh, fucking high guard or whatever it is. Oh, Kill You on Adventure. No, that came out last month. I don't know what that game's gonna be, honestly. Like I saw a lot of folks talking about it. Like it's such a crazy thing because it's like it basically got a bunch of free publicity by Jeff putting it at the end of the showcase. And no one knows anything more about it other than what we saw there. And the company themselves hasn't even released that much stuff about it. So it's like it's like a weird it's almost like a shadow drop but not really. It's like what the fuck is going on? Was planning a live stream? I mean, I guess they just hunkered down and were like, fuck it, let's try to make this into something so that when it, you know, it does get in front of people, you know, people will have like good expectations of it, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a crazy situation. I would not want to be sitting there wondering if that's going to work out well in the company's shoes, but I mean, all the time is staying power. Yeah. I mean, that's the real question, right? Like, I don't, you know, it can come out and be alright, but alright may not be enough to move enough people to buy it. Looks more the same. Yeah, it does. But we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow will tell a lot then. I did see the memes of like, yeah, it's got more players than the population of New Zealand. People straight up jumped on the memes for a game that isn't out yet. But I mean, why not? Why not meme it up? I'm sure the company doesn't mind. Well, the company shouldn't mind being memed up because I mean it is free. Just people know about it as a result. So yeah. Well, I mean, the biggest thing for me is like just the hero shooter genre just seems so saturated, and like how do you propose to make a game in that genre right now that anyone cares about? Good memes, yes. From my ears. Yeah, there has been a lot of like, the people who brought you this. And it's like, wow, this is nothing like that. It's also really awful. Competitive shooters are saturated. I mean, that's true, yes. There is, the competitive shooter market right now is like giga saturated. There is, if you can't find one of the shooters right now that like interests you, I have a feeling you just don't like shooters. I mentioned Terraria, yeah. We're Terraria inspired. What, you use pixels? Nice WADOs, yep. Just like in, I don't know, it's in general. Borderlands series. Just arcadey looter shooter. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. If I had a decent MMO. Yeah, I mean, MMOs are another one of those markets where you gotta really fucking think you know what you're doing to get into that. No fantasy copy Ballstar. I mean, I think with MMOs, it just comes down to like a lot of like what people are looking for. It's so I think some MMOs have aspects of like what somebody would want, like a couple of the aspects, but then maybe that has aspects that they don't like, and those outweigh what they like. So like, you know, it's anything massive in multiplayer has the problem of being massively multiplayer. It has to have a massive audience. That alone causes issues. Like WoW did when it came out. Yeah, no, I think WoW is definitely a oddball in the long term of the industry. No world to get bought out. To make people interact with people and not hating because people are people. I mean, there's ways to do that just fine. Like, I think realistically, on the casual side of things, you can make that very easily happen. I think it's when the higher the stakes, the more you have issues with that, like, combination of people interacting with people. I think that's where it really lies is the problem. Also true, guys, yeah. Well, that, and part of that comes with, like, with age comes time limitations and, you know, different things you gotta do, so connecting your time zone, you know, time schedules together and around life and work and kids and family and friends and stuff like that becomes harder and harder to do. Was it muted? So like real in that regard, I totally understand why people would want less online socialized games at that point. New. The problem that you want most people to play it, but also want play good, which cuts out a bunch of VC users. Maybe. Never wanted to do it in the first place. I mean, I think raid finder solutions are fine for like when you're not. I think raid finder solutions work well for like things that can be done by pickup groups, like basic raids, basic dungeons, stuff like that. I think it's the moment you need to go beyond that and actually have like a coordinated effort on something. I think that's a lot harder to do and not get frustrated with on a raid fighter situation, because you know, not everyone gels in the same way. And I think that's probably what makes it feel that mentality of like, oh, it's all this person's, this archetype's, this thing's fault, becomes even more elevated at that point. Oh, exactly, mutant, yeah. So, but a different generation comes into that, right? Like, it's not like those games just don't have players anymore, it's just a different generation. 5 hours of bad sleep, that's not good. Well, hopefully later tonight you can catch up on some good sleep. Basic dungeons, no problem. Pick up them, do anything harder. You rarely risk just a bunch of scrubs that can't coordinate together. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's, I don't know. It's like it's kind of hard in that sense, because like you want players to feel like they need to improve and like see an avenue for improving. But the more times that someone, you know, not fails but messes up a mechanic or something like that in like a 10-man group or, you know, bigger group, the more likely they are to get discouraged, especially if people are then being like, you're the reason this fucked up, and then now all of a sudden you don't have that player playing anymore, and it's really difficult to use random people to like improve your ability to play in an MMO. So you do kind of need like a dedicated group that's like willing to help you through that. Yeah, 100%. I think people can 100% agree. Can coordinate even if they're randoms. But it does take a certain sense of like, okay, we are here to coordinate. Let us coordinate. I do have power, yes. We had no wind, which saved me from losing power, I think. I think if this was a windy day, I would have been fucked. But it was not a windy day, so we're good. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, like, I don't know. I haven't played MMOs in a long time, but yeah, it was one of those things where I think part of it was the fact that you just need your community to make guild content that's straightforward. Yeah, that's true. Symbol markings with numlock, right? I think part of that was also the kind of time commitment to make that group, like a dungeon, like you know, running around fucking before the dungeon finder was a thing. You had to physically invite people from chat, and like you were already in a conversation before anything began, rather than you being thrown in there. So the time commitment just to get to the start made it so you were more likely to be like, okay, you know, you do this, I do this. We'll communicate from the beginning a lot more, and then you wanted to get it done because you were already committed that initial time to it. Basically, Cutthroat, yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, effective in that stuff. Because, I mean, the other thing is, like, you do need to have someone who knows what the fuck they're saying at the same time. Like, what to mark and what to coordinate with. And even if the person who may have who may have some leadership knowledge, then if they don't have that knowledge, they're still useless. Those the groups, and we're just grabbing a few more. Yeah, true. You had like a 3-man group already, and you needed 2 more, and so you grabbed 2 more. But you know, it's still in that sense. You kind of like I said, you start the group is started through a conversation, rather than an automatic selection that just throws you in there. And I think that itself is a big part of it. Where just the starting point being different helps a lot with it, because it's a lot easier just to be like, ah, fuck this group, I'm leaving, and then re-queue, than it is to say, you know, / leave and go back to town and try to find a group again. So I think that starting point probably had something to do with the reason that there was a bit more willingness to point out, like, no, don't stand there, move to the left a little bit in the next pull, and so on and so forth. But like I said, I haven't raided in a long time, or like dungeon party stuff or raided in a long time, so I'm not by any means knowledgeable on what the fuck it looks like nowadays. And a dungeon prevent rather just raid. I mean, yeah. Everyone's gonna have their opinions on it. The fundamentals are still the same. I assume as much, yeah. 2.5k? What the fuck is 2.5k? Savage. What was it? Fucking pain. Precise stand as 1. Oh shit. Wait, you both dropped precise stand as 1 at the same fucking time? Wait a second. The fuck? How the hell's that possible? Does this game use some kind of like servers like wide loot table that changes? Because that's not the first time we've seen that happen, where all of a sudden 2 people have like identical drops. I wonder if that's also why the prices of shit like randomly fluctuate in waves. Because people aren't dropping stuff for a while, and then all of a sudden like they're dropping way more. Dropped your balls. Shit. Playing Watcher Bosch? Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, I guess it is bound to happen. I don't know, tinfoil hats. Fuck it. Woody Joseph's in my walls. Gotta have to deal with people, even if they were kind of shit. Exactly, yeah, Cutthroat, yeah. You were like, fuck. I'm stuck with these people. Loot tables are in my walls. I'm gonna eat this pudding. I forgot I had pudding next to me. I'm gonna fucking eat it. It did, yeah. I mean, it was a waste. Like, it was an easy way to waste a lot of time. It was an easy way to waste a whole lot of time if you got a bad group and you like set it up and then you had to go find another one. It did suck. So yeah, I agree with that. IQ. I have one of those. Oh yeah, that would be a very different thing as well. Cause that's definitely something I didn't have to deal with. I was I was in a time zone different. Have enough knowledge to apply it in order to succeed. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, maybe Kaiser, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's not counted as communication, but like, I don't know. I still feel like putting something in chat and saying it, it does have some sense of like, you know, you are, it's not like actual communication, but it is a different feeling than having to just press Q now. So in that sense, I do see it as being as much communication. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think most of the time, true. Immediately doing kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, I feel like, you know, usually when you invited somebody in, there was a bit more chatting going on ahead of time as well. Because you know, you may have maybe had time to travel to wherever you're going or all that stuff, so you ended up having like conversation there. Flight time allowed you to talk to people. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like back in my day, but I do feel like there was more communication going on in general for a lot of the pre going to a dungeon or raid or whatever. You're identical in communication and LFG channels. Yeah, I think for me the big thing about it was like, I think teleporting to the location in a weird way is what took out some of that beginning banter, the beginning group thing, the beginning, like the investment of time for that. Expected the, yeah, you're just like, you have to know it. You know, did you watch the guide? If you're not, why did you not watch the guide? This is like, it's expected knowledge, yeah. Yeah. Earth-rending ice axe, priceless. I don't think that's gonna be worth anything, but sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of times, definitely, where you'd go in, it's like, well, fuck, no one knows what this is, so let's just fucking pull with face and see what happens. Yeah, and nowadays, even with some of them, it's like, yeah, they've got, like, the guides from the pre-alpha access, and, like, someone's already done the fight, and they know key for key what happens, and, like, I don't know, like, a lot of that is also kind of taken out the learning process of it all. Like, people just... New compass farm? Yeah, God chest compass farm. Currently. So I think that's also probably additional steep strike damage on an axe. Well, that's good to know in case I need that. Two-handed though. Have compass pets? Nah. I got nothing. I am free to fucking play. Always skip the learning phase. Who needs learning? Just get me to the knowledge point of time. Free to play at plus plus plus. Hell yeah. Look for that. I'm using the hell was the guy's name? This one, Marty's. Marty P's. There's no pop quiz phase to have the person try out their knowledge without risk of failure. Yeah, I mean that's true. It's I think people still do want to learn, but like games have gotten to the point where games have gotten to the point where a mistake is failure. Like the rebound ability is very much like removed. So it feels way worse to make those mistakes and learn because it's so the failure state is almost instant in a lot of these things. So you can't like you can't test the waters with a failure like once or twice and then like learn it in the thing. It's just like, oh, you stood there, we died. So it's like that definitely does cause some of it as well. You know, and that's kind of that soulification of games where it's chip damage is no more a thing, it's just one shots. Which ow, I don't kill you fast enough yet. He dies, yep. Okay, this timing is mid-maxing, mid-max is pre-planning. Collide bad user experience. Yeah, to a degree. I don't know. I don't know really what to really think about the state of MMO gaming in general, because like I said, I'm just not part of it. And how it feels nowadays, but oh no, 100% Cutthroat. Yeah, like no, I'm saying once again, you know, there are going to be cases where what I'm saying is not straight up always the case, but and like I feel like in some regards there's just more failure conditions that are more instantaneous, and people just don't tolerate that being a thing as much.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Damn, thanks so much for the 56 months of exclamation marking. I appreciate you sticking around, being fucking exclamated. Is that a word? I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a word now. Turns retro, no internet. Some things where you just never got the chance. It was just a mistake. It was failing. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah. Like I don't know. Like I had plenty of times where when I was learning, like even like learning Syndragosa, the amount of times we fucking resurrected people in that fight and just kept going, even though we just were trying to learn the mechanics. Like it was very hard to like full wipe on some of those fights. Until like, you know, you basically were like going towards the timer, the soft lockout timer, but like you could just keep rezzing, you could just keep going, you could just keep learning. You didn't have to restart from zero. You weren't gonna get the fight done, but you could learn. Nowadays I feel like in some of those things like, oh, those two stepped out of the zone, everyone's dead. It's a wipe. It's like the newer stuff definitely feels weird. Yeah, I do remember very much sitting there farming the fuck out of resurrections, learning some of those fights. By death drop comeback, attempt use jumper cables and try to res people. Yeah, no, that was like straight up a thing. Like it's, I don't know, I feel like failure has become a lot more like, you're fine, you're dead. Like it's more black and white, more it is just the thing that happens in a lot of games. But some people really like that. And there's an audience for it, so, you know. That is what it is. There's nothing like we're describing. We fully took every attempt to max because we wanted to practice. Yeah, but like the first times you were going in, if you didn't know what the fight was, like it gave you time to, I don't know. I felt like we were able to learn the fight in the fight. But might have no chance for a kill. Holy core, no MCLs in mind control. Maybe Cutthroat, yeah. Maybe it's the difficulty of things. Things happen all the time. I am not playing mind control this season. I actually never played mind control, even when it was a thing. But yeah, everyone's gonna have different rating experiences, no doubt. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. No, it is true, it is true. It is true. The more mistakes you allow players to make, the easier it is, but... Materials and raids? Yeah, true. There is a reason for that. But I don't know. Was just fucking around. Yeah, 40 mans was like, was too many people at that point. I feel like that was a number that was just too big. That was just too big. I mean, yeah, nowadays rating is also weird because it does have so many fucking tiers of things, of like numbers and whatever have you. Like mythic and all that stuff. That's a problem, kind of, yeah. Had a lot of mystery boxes. Hell yeah, it does. Wait, I don't want to do that one. But it's all good. Like I said, I'm no longer a raid type of person when it comes to my gaming. I like challenges that are solo. So I don't need to worry about it no more. I just enjoy my own content. That's what matters. Though I do eagerly await the day when we get some evolution in the difficulty of games as well. And somehow people figure out how to make challenging games that aren't Souls-likes. But then again, that's more strategy games and stuff like that, so that does exist. Maybe just not my preferred game style. More boxes. 164, and that's because I haven't had any big drops yet, right? Yeah. Pretty slow per hour gains at the moment. Until they come on hard. Nah, I think you can still make it. This needs to be done. Just needs to be done. It sounds like it was hard. Yeah, I mean, everyone, you know, improves, no doubt. I feel like to me the biggest thing that's missing from games nowadays is like the preparation phase. You know, I think choosing your kit, changing your kit up, making choices based off of what you're fighting, like that kind of stuff is just, I don't know. That kind of stuff is also like, it's too easy to not have to do it. It's too easy to just send it and still win. I guess maybe that's due to like, it would be frustrating to have to do that consistently and often. I don't know. Where isn't the screw up? I see. The actual implementation has barely changed. Yeah, kinda. The idea of what is challenging nowadays, like when someone says a game is challenging, I think it is a different interpretation for folks, but like at the same time, games kind of still hold the same challenge. Well, Lion King. I think for some stuff the problem is like games have gotten fairer, and that is perceived as being like easier. Like a lot of older games were just not fair to the player, and that made them like hard. But it's like, it's saying like Battletoads is hard. No, Battletoads is not hard. Battletoads is just unfair. So it's like, that's also a thing where there's less gotchas, like gimmicks that take the player out without anything to happen in games nowadays, and that's perceived as being games are easier. Which, one way or the other there. And it is difficult because everyone's gonna find different games hard. Due to the culture shift to fair games, it was due to the reason that, like, the evolution of games back in the day were, like, the reason Mario has a timer is because back then Mario, like, the original Super Mario has a timer. It's because arcades had timers to get people to get quarters. But when it came into the home, it still had a timer because everyone just built games with a timer. So it was like this thing that just kind of like moved with the idea of what a game was at the time. And so like Battletoads was designed to eat quarters from you because that's what it was meant to do. It was supposed to be a way for you to, you know, feed the machine quarters. So it's like it was a product of the time. That's uncursive. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the difference is that you can't really compare those two, because what I'm talking about is like if you're going through an adventure game and you turn a corner and out of nowhere, with nothing to tell you ahead of time, the bridge underneath you falls out and you die. You're not gonna say nowadays that that's a hard game because you don't know that the bridge is gonna fall out. You're gonna be like, oh, well, that was weird. Okay, that was stupid. Like, that doesn't make the game hard. That just means that there's a gotcha moment in the game that takes a life from you. Versus, like, you know, you see the rope that's hanging by the bridge, and there's, like, a skeleton on the other side with a knife about to cut the rope. You can then spot that, oh, the bridge is probably gonna fall unless I take care of that skeleton. That would make it hard because not hard, but it would make it so that the player has a way to perceive what is going to happen, and you can take out the skeleton. That is making it so the player has to actually be aware of what's going on versus the bridge just falling out no matter what happens. Old school style games would just drop the bridge. Nowadays, they will put the skeleton there to make it so the player is supposed to pay attention and see the skeleton and do either run across fast enough, shoot the skeleton, freeze the skeleton, go around the skeleton, whatever, right? Like, it's the difference between whether or not the skeleton is there to cut the rope. Hunt. Yeah, I mean, sure. There are games that are, you know, high skill timing stuff, right, like that. But like, the one I use for an example is Battletoads, because Battletoads literally has a section where like it's just fucking random as to whether or not the car is gonna hit you. Because there is no like timing to that section. It is just random. Vardon's comment attack. You're like, I've killed the boss. Wait a second. But yeah, it's the difference really on whether or not the player is able to perceive and understand that something is a threat to them, and they can react to that in some way. If the player can perceive it and understand it to be a threat to them, then the player is challenged to perceive and understand that. If they're not, then it's just a gotcha moment that's meant to make the game feel tougher or challenging or brutal or whatever fucking word somebody wants to slap on it. But, you know, that's that, like, this game's so hard, but realistically it's just unfair crowd. And you can have a game that is hard that's based off of gotcha moments, something like, you know, fucking Bashi, but then the reset time and the time to get back to that moment is very short, right? Like, it's about repetition at that point, and that's a different type of challenge then. So, like, you can say that, like, those guys are games. Yeah, like, that also does exist, right? Like, you just have to make sure that the gotcha moment, the repetition moment, is so quick that even though you are punishing the player for not knowing that that is there, they get back to that moment very quickly, and as a result, you are now, like, being challenged by the fact that, okay, you have to remember that that's there and then react to it in, like, correctly. So, but that's a very specific, like, subset of that. You know, all the rules were. Where the speed of the knowledge is so fast. Yeah, I mean that is true as well. Yeah, like, you did kind of play games without knowing the full scope of the rules of engagement. And, like, you know, some games in a way were, like, built around learning the rules as the gameplay. Like, I would say that Portal is a game about learning the rules as the gameplay, and then bending them to however the fuck you want to bend them. But, like, Yeah, nowadays I feel like, especially early on in games, they kind of do just throw the entire rulebook at you and say this is the things you will be doing in the tutorial section of the game, and then you just kind of do. It's like it, and you know, it's so easy to Google the moment you get stuck on something that bashing your head against stuff is almost not the norm anymore, because why would you? Patterns for games. We've seen very similar games we play. I mean, that's true, yeah. No doubt. I mean, no, it's like, you know, no, there isn't. Exactly, Cutthroat, yeah. Like, that's, you know, that's 100% the case, where I think the idea of challenge as a whole is very driven by the player itself, and as to what a player will find challenging and what they enjoy. So like trying to appease to everyone is a near impossibility. And I honestly think it would make for a worse experience trying to like dilute your challenges to be challenging for everyone, because by doing that you're essentially like not making it the right amount of challenging for the subset of people that you're aiming at. So in that regard, I do think it's more beneficial to hone in and focus on the specific challenge that you're hoping to achieve with the game. Hey, puzzle games when it's not supposed to be one. Yeah, I mean that's the yellow tape, right? Like that the reason it's become such a thing is because a lot of these games, you know, your God of Wars and stuff like that, where they're the action smashy game, but the moment you walk into a room, they're like, look, the ceiling has a stone on it. What if we hit the elevator with it? And then there's a fucking yellow line that's pointing out where the elevator lever is, because like they want to have that in the game, but at the same time they don't want players being stuck on it that don't want to do puzzle games. They just want to do smash. So yeah, it's, I don't know, those are kind of an odd thing that's evolved from gaming as a whole. In a lot of ways, it sucks that you can't turn off the yellow paint. Because boy, would there be a lot of games I would love to turn the yellow paint on. I definitely forgot where to go as well. Yeah, it's 100% a case, yeah. Yeah, it is lazy signaling, 100%. Like, you can do like, fuck, I can't remember the game. Yeah, like there are games where instead of using yellow paint, that they'd put like the lights are specifically pointing at something, or they have like vines specifically somewhere on a wall that looks like, oh, maybe I should go look at that thing. They make it stand out from everything else, so that the player is intrinsically like focused and looking at that. But it does take more effort to do that. It does take a development team to go through and, you know, do it that way. Because you know, watching some of the developers talk about like why they put yellow paint in some of their games. They're like, yeah, we play tested it, and like in this zone 20 players got stuck staring at the walls because they didn't know how to climb the wall. They didn't see the one spot where they could climb the wall. I'm like, okay, well, there's probably a better way than to paint the wall yellow to make that happen, but that's like the easy approach to it at that point. Too hard to art styles often? Yeah. It goes almost always into thematic and green lights and enemies. Yeah. There are ways to do it a lot better, but yeah, there is also there is also the reality that for a lot of people, the yellow paint is necessary. Like, for them to get through a level in God of War, they need the yellow paint to point the way. Whether for good or bad, it is something that they require, so... I feel that. No, I'm just saying, specifically I'm saying God of War because I've seen the interview where they talk about the reason for the yellow paint. But it's ubiquitous throughout the gaming industry where people just get stuck on things without the yellow paint. Like, it's weird to say that, but it is like, most of the big studios will talk about needing yellow paint because players just get stuck on things. I didn't need yellow paint. Dark Souls. Part of the reason is Dark Souls locks doors ahead of you. Like, Dark Souls uses a very linear design system where it feels massive, but you are walking down linear corridors that loop back to where you've already been. And you're just kind of going in like these loops and circles of things. Like, yeah, sure, there is exploration to the sides of them, but a lot of them are corridors that you are funneled to walk down. In some shape or form, so there isn't really a need to interact, you know, tell the player, hey, by the way, you have to walk up. It doesn't have environmental challenges, yeah. How'd it get got from ambushes? Right. But that's what I'm saying, like, you know, those games don't have yellow paint because they're not environmental puzzle games. So... how Netflix apparently tells people, make sure the state of the plot clear in the language. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, it's like... Yeah, it's a much bigger audience, it's a much bigger market, and you have a lot more people that are not native to it. But like... You still want those people involved. You still want them to play the game, especially from a monetary standpoint. So for a lot of these things, it is like, how do you ease the player into actually playing the game? How do you get them to climb that wall that they're supposed to climb? And if it's just a stroke of yellow paint, well, that's kind of the easy solution for it. If that works, then that works. Visual design language is very complicated, yeah. And I mean, the amount of times, like, playing games that have great visual design, but yeah, I've still been able to completely walk by something because it just fucking exists there, and I've been like, oh shit, that thing. And then I just walk by it, and I don't even fucking recognize it, but it's something I needed to fucking recognize. Like, it's so easy to do that because things start becoming part of the environment. Once things are artistically good enough, right? So, like, it's tough. Is it an environmental puzzle game? I think that was another game that... No, was it? I don't remember. I don't remember what other games, but yeah, there's a bunch of games where they like interviewed a bunch of developers. They were like, yeah, people just didn't know how to climb a rock. Because the whole rock isn't climbable, but one section of the rock is climbable, so we just put the paint there for the climbability of the rock. It's like, okay. Yeah, Smoke Center didn't know. Yeah. I mean, it's easy. It's easy to overlook something that's just like part of the scenery in a way. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Cutthroat, yeah. A lot of things that we think are obvious, it's like, we've just done this for so long. Go the right way without thumbnail paint, yeah. Arkham Vision was the older solution? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Streamers get distracted by chat. I mean, yeah, it's like, distractions can be definitely a thing, but honestly, part of that is also the reason, like, I keep saying, like, I want a game that asks me to lock the fuck in, because, yeah, like, realistically nowadays, very few games actually ask you to have, like, attention to them in the same way. Like, once you get to a certain comfort level with most things, your attention to it is a lot less than you'd actually expect. Which is funny. Like this game, I mean, I'm literally playing with one hand and reading chat, so yeah, literally. But that's the thing, exactly. It's like, you know, you can play games like this, Path of Exile, any of the action RPGs right now. You can just play with a fucking minimap. You don't fucking need to actually look at the screen. You can just literally play by the minimap icons, and you're good. You'll be fine. And like, is that necessarily good design? Fuck if I know. I'm not gonna critique that. But depending on the player, sure. No, they do, yeah, and like newer players, but I'm saying like for someone who's seasoned at it and in general used to it, yeah. Yeah, no, like action RPGs have been for a long time now. That's my exact problem with it, is like, I love action RPGs, don't get me wrong. Like, there's a reason I play PoE 1, there's a reason I play this, but like and part of the reason I was excited for what they were talking about with Path of Exile 2 is because they made it sound like I'd have to like focus. But like it's, yeah, the idea of like a second monitor game isn't what I'm necessarily searching for. No Rest with the Wicked. No Rest with the Wicked put me to sleep. That game was extremely boring. I tried to play it. The combat is so fucking dry that I could not do it. I gave it a day and I was like, no, I cannot do that. It was to me, it was just like really bland Dark Souls combat. I did not try to lower the difficulty now. I don't know, maybe that would have helped in some way. Ow. Did I turn off my regen? I'm gonna turn off my regen. Oh, I did a map with no tenacity charges. As that puts the Wicked to rest. It did put me to rest. I was very much not into that game. Parkour games like Mirror's Edge get great for that. Yeah, like Mirror's Edge is a great example. I feel like the first Dying Light was also very good at that, where you felt like you were. Yeah, Dying Light, Neon White was another. Neon White locked me the fuck in. I was in. Games where you have to like visually look at your screen and be like, where the fuck am I going? And you take in information and perceive as to like where you're supposed to be going, where you're supposed to be heading, what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, later on was a breeze. Yeah, like the second chapter of Dying Light was nah, but the beginning of it, where you're exploring, you're finding routes, you're trying to like get away from stuff because you don't have the set stuff. Like, I think that was very good. I think it really like actually feared the night. Yeah, you did not want to be out in the beginning of the game. You're like, holy fuck, I'm gonna die if I stay out here. I think for me, it is those types of like almost visual runners that are the most. I gotta lock the fuck in nowadays, because you do have to like look at the screen and take in the information to really be able to play well. You can't really look away. And I think that's something I'm missing from combat games nowadays, where the enemy's patterns are just that. They're like, they are an attack pattern, and you just memorize the attack patterns and that's it. It's not really the same. It's not like it's not free-form combat in that sense, where the enemy could do anything and you could react to it, but we'll see. Someday, there will be an evolution in everything. Someday there will be. But it is, you know. Also been in Doom 2016, essentially, yes. I don't know. I eagerly await the day when enemies don't have attack patterns. They just fucking randomly do attacks. Like, it's no longer like uppercut, left strike, down. It's like uppercut, strike, down, left, up. And like, what the fuck? Like, I eagerly await the day when there is no pattern. I would be very excited about that. But that's just what it is. That's the current state of gaming. That isn't realistic. That isn't that realistic. Humans have patterns and attacks. Yeah, but I'm not saying it has to be realistic. I'm not asking for realism. I just don't need enemies to have like a 8-hit combo that's always the same 8-hit combo. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's beneficial for games to be like, this mob does the 8 hits in a row. What's the animation cost? Maybe. I do not have a thing for this build. I can give you the code, but I don't know if I can recommend it, because I'm all over the place for this. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, it's like when you have a boss that has 6 attack patterns and you know the attack pattern from the first hit, it just makes it feel so bland. Does it have the chest piece? I got a new code that does have the chest piece. That's why. Let me finish this map. But yeah, I guess we could do the... Hey, too much cheese. Hell yeah. Intense pain, but you had cheese. Ah. Ow. Yeah. Where was it? Pro builds? Quick builds? Creator? Wait, collections? Follow. Yeah. If you could follow Dire Flicker on the creator collection thing. So you could do Dire Flicker. And you can see my stuff there. Let's go do something. Yeah, so Erika3 specifically, this is the Battle Pass character. For this season, this one is, you have to buy it, but if you wait till next season, it's free. So, you could, there is a lot of other stuff you can play though that is not this. If you're brand new, honestly, whoops. If you're brand new, honestly, I don't know if I'd recommend Erika3. So I would almost not pick up the Battle Pass for this character. Because this is a very rough character to learn the game on. Because you are so squishy. So I would recommend... Yeah, like, I would recommend any other build, basically, to play than this. This is really rough for a new player to play. because you are just so squishy. It will be frustrating in the beginner. It's not even my build subs. It's like in general, Erika3 is like made of paper. You die to a stiff breeze, and that does get very frustrating. Like my last league character, I got to level 91 with like 5 deaths. This thing I was at 250 deaths. So yeah, it's best to probably play anything fucking else. So yeah, it's cage number 3? Man, I'm not even cage number 1. The fuck? Yeah, this thing is squishy. Check Zanus. That's where all the cages are. He just keeps them up there. Pulls them out when he needs them. Hopefully once I get my damage back up, I'll be able to have a lot less worried that way, but... The anus cage. That's a Nick Cage movie I don't want to see. You sure you want to send that? You know what, honestly on that one, I understand why it's asking. Are you sure you wish to talk about the anus cage? Yes, yes I am. Let the people know. Let the people know. Destroy that. We are halfway there. Halfway there. Okay, let's do the league mechanic. Let's do league mechanic. Okay. That's fine. This is kind of crappy, actually. I mean, I'm gonna still do that. Mutate. How did they both mutate back into guards? You dicks. I don't know what it is. Not a bump. Nah, how the fuck are you at 1 trillion? I mean, that's essentially, yeah, just... Yeah, I mean, honestly, it does just come down to a lot more time and a lot more, like, FE invested. There's not really much else to it. Like where? My chest alone took me from 450 to 1.3. So I went from 450 billion to 1.3 trillion. By just changing my chest. So it's like, it's kind of just how that is. Like, the thing about this game is, like, we talk about the buckets a lot, but there is so much potential in, like, a new bucket that you essentially just, you can double, triple, quadruple your damage by getting a new bucket. And ultimate buckets are completely new. Yeah, like, every ultimate bucket is a new bucket. It is a game of buckets. And, the more buckets you can change, the better. Get more FE. Boss rushing is pretty much the best in time mark 7. So if you can boss rush, that is gonna be your go-to. That is gonna be mostly what you do. In boss rushing. Or in time mark 7. That is typically the Mainline thing. People love the boss rush. Never-ending boss rush. Though, I mean, right now, Rezos are like 1,000 to 22, so they are a little bit less value. But then again, you can buy like pre-made T1 gear for like 40 fucking FE, so. 1 keys are 1 FE each. Okay, so yeah, it's shifted into winding and elixirs because people are changing their stuff around. That makes sense. And yeah, a lot of the hand-me-down T1 gear that I'm selling right now from my own character, it's like it's cost nothing. So 100, 300 FE. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Boss rush it up and then Rezo, right. So that does add up pretty quickly. Boss rush it up. And then you can go beacon farming, or if you have enough damage, compass farming. Almost there. T1 stuff for 100, 200 most. Yeah. I mean, some of my pieces that were like straight up just things that I built from the ground up, which probably cost me, you know, 400 or 500 FE. Some of them sold for like 20 FE. I was just like, all right, fair enough. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. But that's fine. It's fine. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Don't have that. Rares. Waken. Just a new scaling factor. Basically, yeah, like if you currently have nothing that's like damaged against cursed enemies and you get 8% damage against cursed enemies, that's just 8% more damage. And like in my case, like I have like additional steep strike damage. If I get a single roll of that, it was all of a sudden like 20% more damage. Or in my case, you know, getting like the ghost slaughter effects on my chest here, the 3% additional attack damage per 4 fervor, that was just 100% more damage. So that just like straight up doubled my damage. Not all additional mods are multiplicative. So like if I get another in the case of like if I get another tenacity charge, that will be additive to my tenacity bucket already. So 14, if I get a, so right now I have 12 times 14. If I get another one, that's going to be 13 times 14, but it's not like, that's not multiplicative with the other things. But like this tenacity is multiplicative with the ghost slaughter fervor effect. And then that's, you know, multiplies by the additional steep strike damage. That's at the bottom there. And then so on and so forth, right? So if it's the same mod, it adds. If it's different mods, it multiplies. More or less. So that's what we keep saying, like it's all about buckets. You want to get like additional damage against cursed, additional damage against with steep strike, additional damage with based off of fervor, additional fire damage, additional main hand weapon damage, additional blah 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 blah. Plus the levels is just baseline stuff. So yeah, like that's kind of the thing about it. Like you want to get all of the additionals from different places and then just stack them on top of each other. And then additional damage taken by mobs that are taunted or whatever the fuck the things are. That's just another bucket. buckets all day. It's buckets downhill. Yeah. Paralysis, frostbite, all that stuff. Yeah. So when we say buckets, that's what we're referring to. It's the idea that every additional something that's different from each other is just a multiplier to the whole fucking stack. Always has been. Buckets. Nothing but buckets. Motherfucking buckets. Being a bucket salesman in this universe is good money. Everyone needs a bucket. Everybody needs a bucket. Okay. More league mechanic. Mutates a rare. Anyone really excited for Frisia? I'm like gonna play it for a week, but I'm not like, you know, jumping at the bits for it at all. No, just kind of there. Like, I don't know. The Frisia stuff for me it's interesting, but it's not the same as a new league. It wasn't last time. It's not gonna be this time. So, cancel each other in the game. Yeah, it's net neutral. Not the idea. I decided for the concept like a hard. Good question. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at as well. It's like realistically, am I more excited for the fact that Neo comes out a week after Frisia? Yeah, kinda. Like, would I rather play Neo? Yeah. Got you hooked? Hell yeah. Like a week or so, but I'm really into Torchlight at the moment. I think a lot of people are having a lot of fun with Torchlight. So I think like if I haven't gotten this guy far enough, I'll have to make that choice when I get there. But I'm ramping right now, and I feel like I kind of want to keep ramping. Yeah, just gotta ignore the pay to win. It's pay to win, but if you don't worry about it, it's all good. That's real hard though. Well, I thankfully don't have a FOMO personality, so I am very much able to be like, meh. I play with what I got, and I enjoy my time. With some peppermint tea. I gotta get some coffee. Speaking of which, it's just, you know. You gotta find the strats. I think this league, the two things that I did this league that were different for me was, one, I was way more inclined to try different strategies. So like I like the moment someone said something, like every day we tried something, and now I'm doing this, which is making me a lot of FA. The second thing is I really just gel with the character, so I don't really care what my progress is. I just like the fucking build. Kill TA Traveler. I don't think I can do it right now anymore. I probably have the damage, but I might fucking die to a stiff breeze, because I am fucking squishy at the moment the way that I am. And also true, the more you play, the more likely you are to fucking guarantee yourself a legendary pet anyway, so you'll get them, the ones you care about. Constant sales pitch? Yeah, I guess to a degree. I don't know, I don't really see the sales pitch anymore at all. It's like, you log in, it goes blah 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 blah, and you get rid of it, and that's it. It's like, you basically never interact with the pack spirit menu beyond that. Got a priceless glove and a 50 stack of FE, another 10 stack of FE, another ultimate ember, another fucking something that had a shine. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, holy fuck. I don't know what all that was, but I'll take it. Dex gloves. Okay, Dex gloves ain't gonna be worth a shit. They're not. What did I drop? Ultimate Ember? I saw that, but that wasn't what I dropped. What was the thing with a border? Oh, I got 2 titanium alloy scalpels. Scalpels. What do they go for? 28 apiece. Alright, cool. I'll take that and sell that. Afrojack. Oh yeah, true, I could have checked there. Good point. So where's the big loot? Yeah. So what am I doing? This is God chest farming in Profounds. I started in T8s with it, and now I'm in Profounds. God chest Oasis Vorax, essentially. I did not mean to press D there. Whoops. We're doing, that's here. If you could do 8-2s quickly, go to 8-0s and do it quickly there. That's what I would say there. Because it's about the same. But yeah, true, you'll be missing some points. So that would be slightly a problem. But, might still be fine. Though, I don't know off the top of my head. Be fine. Less loot. Yeah. Yeah, gold's a big one. But yeah, you still make plenty of money, I'd say. Well, I don't really want to remove anybody, but guess I'm removing you. Lame. And then I gotta do this. Okay. Everything but cats. Yeah, I mean, true, just ignore cats, I guess. No, that would essentially work out just fine, I'd say. Don't really have to worry about that too much then. Easiest place to make that cut. True, yeah, Trive definitely gives you more points. Okay. Oh, those sold quick. 1,000 FE an hour. That's not bad. An hour more, and I can afford my boots. If I don't get lucky. If I get lucky, I can afford my boots now. Come on, game. Give me another one of those ultimate organ crafting things that I can sell for 400 FE. Give me the juice. Alright, Sirens? Of course it does. That's the new fashion. It really was last couple. Last year was like the year of the fucking siren, man. So many songs. Any link for this, Trot? Do we have any kind of link for this, or do we just yellow this shit? Raj, did you guys have any kind of place for this, or just fucking slap the code in? Is that T-Man? Get some sleep. I'll have to look. I could give you the code, but I don't remember if we have any kind of fucking Link for it. So many codes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just give you the code that we're using now. But yeah. Change of T8s like those passives. True. Yeah, let me do that then. At 3% node. Right. Well, I can only give what I got at the moment. Let's see. No, not drop filter. Creations. Create strategy. What the fuck are the compasses? Holy fuck. This one. And that one. And then, did I already scroll past it? That's the last one. Purple, blue. What the fuck? Okay, I'm like blind. Where the fuck is God of War? Or God of Hunting? No, wait. That. Purple hunt, blue, compass. This thing. It's like, what the fuck? What am I looking for here? I was like, what the fuck? And then cats is last if you have cats. Pack spirits. I don't know. I take off my pack spirits. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Compass. God. War. Compass. Farm. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's basically pretty straightforward. What you need to do is always the same. Basically, open a map, compasses. If you don't have cats, don't worry about the cats thing. Just ignore that one. Yeah, pop in. Yeah, grab yourself the God of War statue. Yeah, kill some stuff. As you do. You'll get a stack of the chest up here. Divine Right. Which I got one stack of now. Which is pretty easy with God of War. And then we do cats because we have Oasis stuff. Just because it's consistent extra money. But if you don't have cats, don't worry about it. Then you just bounce to the God of Might statue, which is the next one. This one. And then here, all you gotta do is essentially wait till it says wave 7. This thing you need a lot of regen for, so if you don't have a lot of regen, figure out a way to get a lot of regen. That's why I'm spec'd into the restoration thing right there. Because this thing like degens you. You just stand here, do this, bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. 6, 7, and you leave. And now that you have 7 on that, you see you got 2 Divine Rights up there. Just like that. Now when you activate the God of Hunting statue at the very end, your bosses will get juiced up. Get out of your shield. I'm killing stuff here. Or go machines, if you don't have the regen. activate the statue, kill the 3 bosses, god chest spawns, you open the god chest, bloop, money, loot it, bounce out. That easy. Rinse, repeat until you're rich. Must be associated with attack speed. I'm at Vendetta Camp, so I'm puzzled. You changed some skills, and now your slam is omega slow. Is the slam speed associated with attack speed? A Vendetta Cap. I have no idea. What's slam? Because yeah, I have not messed with any other skill on Vendetta besides the one I'm running. Because this is about as... I'm like the 1 in 10 people in the world running this skill, so... Definitely don't fucking copy me. Oh, leap slam with mobility? Yeah, that's based off attack speed. So if you don't have, like... My leap slam is like quick mobility precision strikes. I probably should actually run more shit with it, but... leap slam is slow. It's not nearly as fast as the whirling slash or whatever the hell it's called. You have magic dash as well. Yeah, it's just slow. It's not nearly as fast, but you know, the more attack speed you get for like other things that you need for Vendetta, then you'll be a little bit faster. But yeah, I mean, when I lose God of War, well, you'll see when I drop this is my speed now. And then, like, if you gotta make sure your mouse is, like, pretty fucking far from the center of the screen, because otherwise you'll do these small hops. So, like, make sure that you're always, like, far away, jumping the full distance. And then, yeah, God of War is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. It's just kind of slow. Yeah, you gotta, like, really get into the edges. But yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it do be. Yeah, attack speed is all you can really do with it. Oh, hello. That's the one problem with having Vendetta. You fucking teleport out of the circle. I need to get some coffee. I meant to do that. Dang it. Coffee. I'm dying. Ah. Okay, well I got 7. Yeah, the regen is still an issue for me, especially now that I've lost my defenses, but that's fine. Ow! I didn't have my tenacity charges. I really need that to be barrier based. I should get that slate, so I don't have to think about it constantly, but I keep forgetting to... Well, I don't want to switch that until I get the rest of my steep strikes, so for now, shit out of luck. Solves many things. It does indeed help with a lot of things. Yeah, this version is currently doing well, except for the fact that I have no defense. Grab all the money. Okay, does that put us above 2K yet? Just barely. Not there yet. I did not mean to press hero rankings. Actually, while I'm here, let's see. Any more NA fools? There's a 3rd! Holy shit. There's 3 of us now. What's this guy doing? He's still doing the same thing? Okay, so he went that with a hasten chest. He's still got that. Still that. He went Dawnbreak, First Fervor. Tenacity. Armor Tenacity. Huh, okay. Yeah, he's just got like way more strength than I do. Right? He's like... Where was the strength value? 2,500. This guy has so much more strength than I do. And shock, yeah. Where the fuck is he getting that from? 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Fueling joint forces. Where the fuck? True Flame. Oh, he's True Flame with Magnus stuff. Oh, okay. And then he's got that for fuck tons of strength. He's doing a lot of fucking strength. Has he changed this one out yet? Where is he? Oh no, he switched to this. Oh, he went Spirit Magus stuff. Yeah, okay. Interesting. And then Alchemist. For even more Magus stuff, yeah. Oh no, he's still got this. Oh, he's still using the negative one. Okay. Huh. That's not a bad idea. Why did I not pick that up? Huh. Why did I not pick that up? I thought it was... Huh. Yeah, I don't... I must have hovered it? No, mine's negative. This is mine, yeah. I have no idea why I didn't pick that up. Anyway, let me get some coffee. Because, yeah, that's minus 33% physical damage taken. I don't know why I don't have that, but for some reason I guess I must have hovered it and thought because it's negative it was bad for me? I guess? I don't know. Here we go. Okay, coffee gotten. I need to build it. Coffee. Have some work to do. There you go. Coffee gotten. Bathroom used. Sales made. Nope, not you. Boom, boom, boom. Anything for sale? Yeah, okay, cool. Boot still exists. Oasis is in. All we need to do is grab one T9 plant, and we can buy our boot. Come on, T9 plant. Any day now. Any day now. Double T9 plant? Come on. No. Damn it. What's wrong with your game? More? Well, lots of stuff, but not a plant. Battle! Whee! Meow. Enjoy the shower, won't it? Come on. 129 plan, please. Actually, wait, these can't give 29 plans. Just in my boats first. Whoops. Oh well. Do-do. I'm not feeling jacked right now. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I want some Mimo. Miss Monique. Mimo. Do-do-do. A dome. Mimo at the dome. Meat. Anybody I can replace? Better AG. No ABs. Want more ABs. Bricks don't work. Do those work? Nope. Bread. Nope, don't have enough bread either. Wow, okay. I might be out of supplies soon for today. Is there anything I could still actually get? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm out of supplies. Okay, well, that's annoying. That's slightly annoying. Slow the profit down a bit. But that's fine. I can, wait, text. Text, hold on. Do, do, do. Okay. Look. Airstreams. No, I want to go check on something real quick. That's all. Had to see what was going on. What's something? Nothing big. Let's go. Get this fucking boat. I am the ad in between. I mean, my chair's got a face. So, you know. Makes sense to me. I'm just in the way. I'm in the way of the content. That's how it goes. How it goes. Okay. I don't mind the fact that I'm getting battles because it's fucking loot. But if this is reduced battles, I don't remember how bad it was last league. Were we battling every fucking round? 'Cause this is so many battles. This is so many fucking battles. It was nearly the same. Okay. Because they were like, we're gonna reduce the amount of battles and make them harder. I'm like, alright, cool. I don't have to do it constantly, but now the loot's good, so that's, yeah, I'll take the loot being good, because last league loot was not that great, but it's so many battles. And I don't have the damage to activate all three of them yet, so it sucks for that. If I could just activate them all three at once, I would, but now it's speeded up a lot. That would speed it up quite a lot. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe I have the damage to activate them all if I switch this to tenacity. Maybe I can kill them all without having to do it. Because it would speed it up a lot if I don't have to, like, slowly do them. It's not super comfortable doing it that way. It would get me killed. And that's just annoying. Not there yet. Not there yet. Someday. But not yet. Deploy. Alright, so all of those are 7s except one, which is an 8. Oh, I have an 8. Wait, what the fuck? When did I get an 8? Huh, I don't know. I guess I must have pulled an 8 from somewhere. Okay. Let's replace you, because you're fucking goated. Replace you. I got a B I can replace. +1 from current. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, where the hell did I get an 8? Alright, so all 7s, all Cs, all Bs, all As. You're not an A, but oh, I have an A. Okay. So cooks are now all 7s as well. And then here, yeah, I don't have A's here yet at all. B's are done. I didn't get double B's, did I? No. Got no C's. I got a double D. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's inject the 100k money that I have. That way that stuff keeps operating. I can start sending more gliders soon, I think, with money. Because I'm finally starting to get to that point. I've got $2,000 dues. Ah, wait. Unavailable. Unavailable could be a good sign. Hold up. He lowered it to 2,700. Okay. That is a good sign. That's not I've sold it, that's I've lowered it. Which is helpful for me. Because I can chase that boot down. I'm gonna run it down. Get all up in that boot. It's like, I'm like the only person that needs that boot, I think. Because it's an evasion, like, really fucking weird boot, but I still want it. Give me the boot. For you, my esteemed uncle, a boot to the head. I'm covering my face. Sell it all. Liquidate. Gotta love the probe currency. Yeah. All sorts of money. Sell everything I can off. That way I can afford my boot. More sales. That thing's not gonna sell, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Alright, there we go. I think that covers most things that are worth selling. Those are worth selling. Need to stock up on huntings as well. There we go. That is everything. Everything that can be sold that I currently own into the liquidation bins. I got 9 more huntings. Okay. Nope, don't do that one. That's less tenacity. Less tenacity is death. I keep thinking, like, is 2700 worth that boot? But yeah, it is. It has to be. It's got a usable dream for me. +1 tenacity. Fizz conversion for defenses. It's already got the ultimate mod I need on it. I just need to T0 the ultimate mod. Like, it has to be worth it for me. At 2700. I don't know what the cost of an ultimate mod right now is, but it has to be worth that price. Has to be worth it. Like, the base itself costs nothing, but I guess I could see. Where's Dawn's calculator? Let's see. What are we at price-wise right now? We have... Matchless is 0.2. Precious is 0.2 as well. Ultimates are 24. Anything about Erika3 with Berserk Blade? I have no idea, I'll be completely honest with you. I have only played this version because I thought this version looked cool. I have not looked at any other version, so... Okay, so one ultimate is 1 KFE at the moment. So yeah, I am by no means an expert on the other variants of Erika3. I just went with what I thought looked interesting. What's the other one he's got on there? Hasten? Convert. Okay. So sadly, I am not a trove of information on that one. But, I mean, realistically, if I can make this work, you can probably fucking make anything work. So, yeah, just fucking send it. Worst case scenario, you can always pivot, I'm sure. Some of the setups, I'm sure, are pretty versatile. Like, the Cicada Shell seems like the one that's meta. You could probably pretty much be anything with it, but I'm sure there's stronger or weaker skills for it, but depends on how you want to go about it. Depends on how you want to go about it. guy's got 2,500 strength. Fuck me, that is a lot. That has to be just mostly the fucking slates then, because I have no strength slates. Which would make sense. I mean, that's like 100% increased strength that you can get from slates with prairie and everything else, so. It would make sense as to why that would be so strong. Yeah. 84k, yes. That's a fuck ton of ES, yep. That is a fuck ton of ES. And again, the guy I'm comparing the strength to is using a, necklace. That's the fucking strength scaling per level, so his baseline strength is way higher than mine. Whether that's actually better for the build, I don't know. Probably, in some ways. I'm sticking with what I got. Oh my god. What tracker for this? Is it still the one I posted? Probably that's the one. I still have it saved. I have some code saved. Now I don't know if that's the void chart code or if that's my character's code. But that's some code. I think that's the void chart. I think that's the last code I pasted. Was it? I don't know. Wait. I can check. I have something saved. This is the void chart? Okay. This is the void chart? Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know what I have copy pasted, but I got something copy pasted still. I just didn't remember if I did a copy paste to my build or the void chart last. Probably should change the command to actually have that, but that's laziness. Could put both codes in one. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I could just put, like, both codes in one, like, follow creator, dire flicker, and this is the current strategy I'm running, and just put that as exclamation build, or exclamation thing. And then that would work. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, next league I definitely need to do that. I like update the creator thing more often so I can have like a code that's followable. Like, okay, this is me in T2 gear, this is me in T1 gear, blah blah blah. Like, this is the upgrades I made between. That would be a good idea. Yeah, and any big changes in the end of the day, I should just like have that as a thing. Agreed, agreed. Doing like 10 to 15 codes? Okay. That's fine. It could just be like day 1, day 2, day 3. And then if I run out of codes, just delete like day 1. Because at that point, that one doesn't matter. That would not be a bad idea. Now that I know that that exists as a system, I should utilize that. Maybe. Nah, I mean, yeah, maybe like delete day 2. Yeah, like, or some of the middle codes, or fluffer codes that aren't as necessarily important. I could do that. It would be good for knowledge. Who doesn't love some knowledge? I don't know, with Torchlight is just weird, because like, especially with the build thing, like, in Poe, I'm comfortable saying like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to my build, but here I'm just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I don't want to give people like bad advice, so. This game does have a lot of levers. It does, yeah. Like, I have a general understanding of most of them, but oh yeah, buckets. Fucking buckets. It is a matter of experience, yeah, but like, you know, like I'm saying, it's like, I don't want to put out information that I'm not like 98% sure on. So it's like, if someone asks me for like my build, I'm like, I don't know if you should follow me. Because, you know, I don't know if I know what I'm doing. I mean, that's also true, bro. Yeah, I guess the other option for doing that is knowingly following something that may not exist in a right state. I don't know. I'm worried about leading people to a well with no water. Just because I don't fully know how far something like this can scale and what it can do. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Ah, fuck, I forgot to press hunting. I thought I pressed it. Oh well. One map in like 100 that I messed it up on. That's not the end of the world. Gonna run out of hunting compasses. I mean, yeah, true, but it's like that's the thing is like I feel like I feel like I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Why did the blind
learning.
man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well.
He couldn't see. Wow. Why is the well uncovered? Why has it been... Who left the well uncovered? What's wrong with you people? Letting a blind man fall down the well. Yeah, this is 21. There, Vorax just gloves were 300 then. Now it's 8K. The blind man left it uncovered. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, slow mental build. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the first league is rough. Cause there is a lot of just like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Once you get a general idea of it, it's a lot more fluid, but the biggest thing for me with this game is like, yeah, finding that FE per hour strat. It's all a shit version of cicada gloves. Yeah. Flashy, zoomy. Well, the flashiness can be turned down. I just have this so it has some visual, but the zoom, yeah, it's got a lot of zoom. But yeah, like, I could literally make it so there's no visuals on screen. I just hate you. Fuck yeah. No, I don't know. I like the visual. I've turned it down a lot. It's at like 30% or whatever the fuck it's at right now. Let's go. Like, yeah. I saw it in the trailer. I was like, I want to play that. I don't know if it's good, but I want to play that. He's not playing it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, fair. That's, you know, everyone's gonna have the thing they're looking for in a game, so if it doesn't click with you, it doesn't click with you. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I saw this in the trailer, and the moment I saw it, I was like, I don't know if that's gonna be good, but I'm playing that. Now there's like 11 people in the world playing it. I wonder if there's anyone on EU playing Vendetta Flame Slash yet. Because NA now has 3 people. Asia still had, what, 8 last time? EU had no one. What a time to play a game. But it makes sense when everyone's like hyping up the cicada stuff and everyone's working on that. I mean, true, yeah. It's not like I can do anything even if I did see. And Torchlight does the same PO. I mean, one of the biggest things is like, this fucking camera is great for Flicker Strike. I'd play Flicker Strike in PO if I had this camera. But in general, outside of that, I don't know. I like their price check system. Just being able to like click some shit real easy. Better believe. Yeah, realistically, yeah, if we're talking like a full mechanical system, I do like the fact that like in PO, if I want to replace one piece of gear, it usually is like I gotta replace a couple pieces because they're like interwoven. Like nowadays you can do like resistances and stuff a little bit better, but I do feel like in this game you feel like you're always progressing some piece of gear, and it's like really nice to be able to fucking just give yourself an objective for that day, and that gear gets stronger. Question. It's scrolling for things to buy. Yeah, so the scrolling sucks, but yeah, the price check is. I do hope that, you know, Mark and the team can fucking get that, cause yeah, the price checking here to like just pick something up and be like price check, like oh shit, that's that amount of money. Though of course it is a lot easier in this game because like everything is in FE, right? Like PO would have like Chaos, Exalts, Divines and stuff like that, and then they would have to actually have the ratios correctly and all that. So like that does make it easier. Because right now if you did a price check in PO, you'd get everything in ALX or some weird fucking currency. It has it, but like everything is just listed in FE anyway. Like there are other currencies. Everyone just prices in FE? Yeah. Should automate, yeah. I think the biggest thing for PO would be like if there was a price check system, that the ratio would have to be automated. Because if it's not, you would never get an actual price. Everything would be a false price. So yeah, it's, you know, or PO has to say like everything is traded in Exalts on the price checker or something, right? Like they'd have to. It's, you know, it'll be automated. I know, right? But like I can't see it working when the players would just like flip around different currencies that are not currently correctly ratioed. Define won't even work. Yeah, who knows, man. Trade only in mirror shards. That's exhaustion would be like 300k. Dum dum. Oh, close. Close. Let's sell a couple more flowers. I don't want to sell those because I'm going to need those. Rezos are going up. Prices only in Div and Chaos. Yeah, I mean Div and Chaos already exist, but like yeah, the price checker would have to be in like. Yeah, like it would focus in onto like the price check would only work in Div or Chaos, right? Like it wouldn't do like Alex as an outlier. Because otherwise you will have people pricing things in Alex, and then when Alex get fixed, they'll put them in fucking Regals and stuff like that. Like, it'll be in weird fucking prices, and every single time you do the price check, you're just gonna get a number that makes absolutely no fucking sense. It's like, to like, lock it into, like, everything will be price checked in only Chaos or Divines, then you wouldn't have to worry about the Alex. And then you don't have these, like, weird outliers. What do you do with Alex Uniques? Well, I mean... Maybe they just don't price a check or something. Like it's not a like it's not a elegant solution to just forego the other ones. No, like the better solution would be to have proper ratioing for all of the things, but you know, that's a whole thing. You don't think Poe? Nobody does. You don't think Poe, you just play Poe. No, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what their solution for us would be. Just put a search terms in for you. I mean, maybe, yeah. Like it would, like you click on it and would like open the search box with those things on it. Then you'd have to go yourself. That would be another way to do it. That would be one way to kind of. As you understand what Mark did, yeah. I mean that's fine. It then comes down to like, is the system snappy enough to feel like it's worth using? What am I at? 2,500. Okay. That's how like project prices work. Yeah. Yeah. Here it's just nice because yeah, you can just like, you can look at an item and be like, oh shit, that thing is 100 FE. So, and then being able to list it from anywhere is also kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like I get the whole Angie thing, but like, yeah. That's the thing. The main story is in February. Okay. I shall feel more feels in February. Fuck me. It's time to feel my feels. That's how we got. Just annoy. I don't think we should annoy the developers for things. Surface mode is on hiatus again. Yeah, that wasn't well received. I never did it. Did you? I never actually, like, touched service mode. This is more or less the same as work in post-hard? Yeah, okay. You did the first 3 missions? I didn't even do that. I was like, I don't feel like doing this. I was like, does this get me more pulls? No? Alright then. I shall ignore this feature. I mean, I'm playing Nikkei on stream. I play Nikkei mostly for story, and watching me watch the story is not really all that exciting. I'm at the point now in Power and Nikkei where I can just auto through all the stages, so there's not really any gameplay. Missville exclusive unique legless burn. You know if it drops at the end boss in Missville 8 and 8.2? I have no idea about those kind of things from Mistville. You'd have to ask someone who is more knowledgeable than I am. If someone in chat knows Mistville legendary stuff. No idea. It's actual story. It's actual story. Like, yeah, it's like straight up like, it's essentially like manga chapters for me at this point. Not like story quotations, but like actually for the story. Can't find anything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe unless you could probably look on the Torchlight database thing wiki stuff on the item, and it might tell you where it's dropped from. I don't know. Some of them have like drops from X. Large chunk have price checking. True, it's not built in. Master of Missville. No. Master of Missville event. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what. That doesn't like really tell you a stage as to how far you have to get to. I guess you could check like some of the other support gyms and see where they drop, and maybe if like some of the higher ones say Master of Missville, then maybe it's Means it's profound only. Every year, April with a side of story. August, October with another side story. Oh, interesting. Is 82? If it's 82, then that actually does mean it's like, yeah, it's in 8 zeros, I think. If it's... Oh, actually, yeah, wait a second. If you search the auction house, you might be able to see the lowest item level of the item, and that might tell you it. Because if it's profound, the stage area would be level 89. Or 90. Fuck, I forgot my tenacity charges. Also, 4 new favorite items this year, split between 2 updates over in July. Oh shit, okay. Morian's Eyes, Zenti, and Privity. Privity is probably gonna be fucking, meta as fuck then. There's some 83 ones, so it probably is lower level then, yeah. This is season... What is this, 11? Yeah. That sounds about right. Privity, the waifu. 10 times no drops. They're probably low percent chance, so honestly, I'm not super surprised to hear it's not rating them down. So ads. No, 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 no. I wish to buy this shoe. I wish to buy this man's shoes. Fucking shoes. You want this man's shoes? Let's get some shoes. He's got a shoe that's like almost ready for me to use. I don't know, it's like, it's on the edge of whether it's actually worth me buying his shoes. So it's kind of hard to know. Cause like 2,700 is pretty expensive for like a 76C base. Or FE base. But at the same point, it's like, it's got a dream on it that's already good for me. Plus, it's got the ultimate mod already on there. So it's kind of in the right ballpark already. I don't know. If it was 2,000, it would be like 100%, but 2,700 is a bit pricey. But a double positive dream for me is pretty hard to come by on that base. I don't see myself dreaming anything else, so I might as well go for that. Might as well go for it. Take what I can get. Currency farm in T8s. Can you like really comfortably do T8s, or are you like just getting into T8s? Comfy? I mean, I went... My progression was T7 boss rushing into T8 beacon farming into T8 compass farming. So depending on where you are, you're either beacon or compass farming. Is essentially the two best things to do. Oh really? Deep Space is up to 19 FE a beacon? Holy shit. That's almost like double what we were making then. That's good money. Way more than usual. Yeah, damn. This needs like 10 to 20 billion. Yeah, probably. So it's like this strategy is almost like if you can kill Trav 8, you can probably do this. But if you don't have Trav down, beacons it is. Good beacon tree. I think do I still have my beacon tree? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I actually haven't gotten like lucky with any drops, so that's actually kind of low. Like one cage right now would jump me up by like 100, 200. I have not gotten stuff. Look at this 1%er. Hell yeah, I am. This 1%er needs a fucking shoe. Just a shoe, right? Yeah, this game is also one of those games where you just have a shoe. For some reason, these games, you never get 2 shoes. The buff all doesn't have. The buff all one. Oh, the buff all bosses? The one I'm running right now? I think cards for all buffs. Oh, lame. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Whee! I have no control over where my character is going. But things are dying. That's all that matters. Alright, I got 2 League Mechanic runs I could do, which I probably should. Mission incidental. I guess that's gonna depend entirely on like where in the story their reintroduction is gonna be, right? Half of the 4th, right? Yeah. The chat tells already. Ah. Gotcha. You're saying I should do the chapters. Now, why would you say something like that? Yeah, I do need to catch up. I will catch up. Why? Yeah, I mean, it's not even too lazy. It's just like finding the fucking 6 hours it's gonna take me to watch through it all. I just need to sit down and like watch. It's so much story. Sort of rewatch from the beginning. That would take quite a few days. Story? No, like actual story. I'm behind on the story. Oh no, she's dead. How could this happen? Do, bum, bum, bum. Okay, almost all 7s. No ABs. Can get rid of all the ones I don't need right now. Any remaining shots? Nope. Okay. 24k gold to send. Got 150k in the stock. Honestly, yeah, that's worth it. Send these guys out. There we go. The go nodes and profound. Yeah, I just need to send more of my gliders out. Send more gliders out. So it's already got a fire and a cold. And it's got that. Yeah, I mean, what's that cost? I mean, it's really almost not worth doing. Well, I don't know. Because it's got the ultimate. And then it does have the dream. Which is a really nice dream for fizz to lightning conversion. It does have... I think it is worth it. Because that's +1 tenacity. 20 converted there. Plus that. 50% of my fizz damage converted. Plus the erosion converted. So it's just lightning. 2 of the resist are already done. Swap that out. Swap that out. Yeah, that's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. It's on the edge of glory. Glorious. At least I'm gonna tell myself it is. I'm gonna tell myself it is. Fuse random pests. Nah, we'll do a rarity awaken. Just got a whole stack of fucking boss pest. Okay, never mind. I've already started with a stack of boss pest. What the fuck? How did that happen? Do that one. That one on the left really needs some activity right now. Wow, that was a shit round. Well, I got a full stack of boss pest, but it'd probably scale up enough. Yeah, well, okay, cool. It'll go above 800k. That's what matters. The frontal lobe. I'll show you my frontal lobe. Hip skull, milady. A sacred fossil. Gonna need a lot of those. Money. Not a lot of money. More money. What the hell made noise? Something made noise. I'm just picking stuff up too fast to know what made noise. Oh, the matchless. Yeah, matchless. Vital. Sell that real quick. Sell that real quick. Keep all that. Sell you. Okay, one more League Mechanic and I hopefully can afford it. That. I have no pests. Good start. More pests, please. Or not. No, I don't want to fuse them. Pest. Really? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Well, that sucked. I didn't get like any pest. Damn it. An annoyingly dumb round. I wanted more pests. $95 straight Corkenings. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Come on, loot. Don't flop me over now. Not even 96. But that's tomorrow. Ow! Ya dicks. What happens when you don't have any fucking regen or fire resist? No, I got no fire resist. There's a laser in my face. Come on, stack of money. Okay, another titanium alloy scalpel. We take a scalpel. We sell the scalpel. Sell you. And buy boot. Boot purchased. I am now a man who owns a 2700 FE boot. Hell yeah. That's a boot. And then what I need to do is this. Because that would be the rest of it. Boot purchased. That's a mortgage. Sort of, yes. So this would have to be fire. And then this would have to be crit damage. And then these could be upgraded. Yeah. Not spell block. Boom. Mimo. What else we got?
I can't believe I never realized, Dyer, that waiting for the waiter in a restaurant actually makes you the waiter.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Didn't need that last section of that one, but sure. Calm down, Kane. Calm down. It go so long? Good question. Why did it go so long? Is that the other ultimate mod? Yeah, it's the other one. God exercised. Mother was like, holy shit. Okay. So if I do that. That's 90% converted. I get fortitude already. And then this becomes lightning. Wait. Oh, those can become crits. Oh. Oh. Critical strike ready. Huh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. Huh. Alright. Let's see if I feel any thicker with this. As it currently sits. Optimized for maximum. Maybe. It's possible. Who knows? Who knows why it's done the way it is? So realistically, yeah, I would want to make it so I can use as little resistances as possible on the rest of my gear then. Which this does let me get a lot less resist. Okay. I like where this is going. I like the process here. I just need to figure out where the resistances are gonna go then. But thankfully now I don't have to chase boot. Which is good. Oh wow, yeah, that made me way tankier. Okay, interesting. Huh. I'll take it. That is a win for me then. Yeah, so now once I get that T zeroed, can I survive that? I can survive that, but I can't survive the fall. Okay, that's fine. Once I get that T zeroed, I'll be in a good spot. Second cage. Where's my cage? The hell? I got no fucking cages. All good though. I'll get him at some point. Yeah, cool. I survived that now. I like it. We are on the right track. Wearing a bunch of weirdly pieced together bits of gear, but that doesn't matter. What matters is we're making progress. That turned. That spawned on me. Another arcane shield. Do-do. Really? The triangle, the X cut of it killed me. Is that because... No, I do have fire resist still. Okay. But it's not capped. Nowhere near capped, so... Gotta get more. Just gotta keep going. Wearing bits of string. So we can become a build. Well, that's pretty good, because now all I gotta do is just save up FE and just craft out my items for all of my bases. So that's just Merciless, Precious, and Ultimate Embers. I don't have to buy bases anymore, and I don't have to dream anything anymore. So both of those are done. Now I just got all the rolls I need on my gear. Of the tiers I need them to be. I can see what I get from them. work out well. 'Cause, yeah. There may be a point at somewhere along the line where I want to remake one of my two weapons, but I'll have to get a lot more crit for that to be the case. We'll see. Maybe I get to the point where I do actually end up needing to remake one of my weapons. Hopefully I can get enough, embers to finish off the conversion today, but I doubt it. I have to get pretty lucky with the ultimate ember going to T0 right away. And that's unlikely. Seeing how expensive that is. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's possible. Get lucky enough. Be able to remove erosion resist from my gear completely. Two priceless items and a map. Okay. Nothing good here. Nothing, nothing. You're not worth anything, are you? No. Cold resist, 39 intelligence on a shield. Nothing. Priceless items. So very unpriceless. Let's see. Yes, I would need 4 more ultimates and 180. I mean, it's not that impossible, but it is a 30% chance. So what does this become then? Crit damage? Probably crit damage. That has to be fire. Wrong skill. Wrong skill. Any day now, game. Okay. Or not. I see how it is. Can't click too much because I will run out of ability to buy maps in a second. But I can use the bounce stuff for a couple clicks. Oh, no I can't because I'm out of those. Wait, right, that was the other ultimate they had on there. So many cages. So that's the ultimate, huh? So it could be that. Or the other one. That's fine for now. Damage probably went down just now. Actually. But it doesn't matter. I don't need maximum damage for this yet. There'll be damage up once I finish the gear. Damage and defense up. That's actually what matters. At least I'm fairly certain I had damage down. No, I can't feel it here. One big drop right now would be huge movement. I could actually like figure out my resistances and stuff. That is a lot of fucking Watcher Chest. Okay, got another Sacred Fossil. So now I just need 4 Ultimate Embers. And I can click on the dang thing. I mean, maybe in that case, yeah, I will actually be able to do it today. If I get lucky enough. And I just gotta figure out where I'm most willing to sacrifice some points to, or sacrifice some gear rolls to get my resistances in. The boots are definitely the weakest place, so 2 of the resistances 100% can be on the boot. That's not a problem. That's 35 and 30. I was not in that game. Come on. That's, yeah, that's like 30-30 there. I only need a couple more. Oh yeah, what were the... Yeah, both my implicits on my rings are all resist as well, aren't they? Yeah. That's 7. Plus that, it's 8. I forgot how high that one goes. Let's see, you go up to 12. That could be 19. And then a 35. Yes, that wouldn't work. That won't work. Yeah, so I will have to grab... Change those two out. This would have to become fire. No, lightning. Right, lightning. That's also erosion, so if that becomes lightning, that goes up and becomes fire. If that becomes lightning, that covers everything. So yeah, this one could become crit rating. Yeah, I think that one can become crit rating then. Or one of them can become crit rating. That's skill effect. Right. I got the booties. Yep. I got the booties. Yeah, so essentially this one becomes either fire or crit rating. Either or. Okay, we'll become one of them real quick, please. No, don't make me broke. Fire, okay. No, not fire. Fucking lightning. Fuck, I'm an idiot. You need it to be lightning or crit rating. Okay, it's either lightning. Thank you. 54, 54, 51, 19. Okay. Then this can just become straight up crit rating. There we go. 54, 51, 51. So... And then some of these probably can just go away once I teeth 0 others. So, like... I get another roll back from somewhere at some point. Which is probably... These are the easiest ones because there's nothing else to do here. So yeah, these can both become T0'd. Which will take care of lightning and cold. So my best bet is probably gonna be that my lightning resist on the ring can probably go away and become crit rating as well. Because if that happens, then I should stay like resist capped, but also not have to think about it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I can essentially use the small fades to fix the rest of it, and then get a crit roll on my ring. So my rings can be crit damage, double damage. My rings are essentially like giga fucking damage then, and nothing else. Which is good. That hasn't got up? Nope. Not yet. Okay, I am happy with that. That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be good. If I T0 my amulet. Oda, hell yeah, I gotta get there. Yeah, I'll watch it as soon as I find an opening. Just sit back and enjoy some fucking story. 2028, hell yeah. tanky against that now. That was a hell of a fucking drop. Mustang. Yeah, I should be able to get by with like way less resistances on my gear now. Actually, yeah, you're right. Microfates will let me get by with... I could draw both of my ring rolls if I T0'd my amulet and then used microfates, and then one lightning resist roll somewhere. Yeah. Huh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Okay, cool. That works. That works really well then. Medium has them as well. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what it is. But yeah, I think because I think I only need one microfate. Maybe. Because these go to T0, which takes care of cold and lightning. I believe this going T0 gives me a little bit more. I don't think there's that just is going to be double damage. Those are staying the same. Which one's 6? I think smalls are 6s. Oh, 4 6. Oh, here it is playing it. Yeah, probably. I noticed that halfway through my statement. So that covers my resistances. So these may not need resistances? 5 to 7? Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. I'll take it. I'm liking where the clock is ticking. Because I should be able to... essentially turn a lot of my gear into damage, which then may at some point allow me to change my weapon and get 20% more damage. You'll love to see 20% more damage. My beacons are running low. Deep fried butter. Butter. Ah! Oh, she survived that for a second. Yeah, see rotating means. Yeah, I don't know why that stuff breaks so much. I don't get why they why the the things like seem to interact with each other in such weird ways. Vibe coded. You know what? I want to believe it. Or I would believe it. Believe it. Still no cages today. Fuck me, man. Where the fuck are the cages? He's hyped. He's gonna blow. Your appearance? Maybe. They're gonna be good. You're in the cage. True, I'm trying to find my way into the cage from inside the cage. I must look from the outside perspective to fully understand the cage which I live in this society. Whee! A fucking society. Miku. Miku lives in a society, man. Jokeroo. No, that guy persona'd. New. You dicks. What was it? Lightning. Huh. I guess that 6% that's missing is hurting me. Which, I guess, fair enough. More damage? I mean, yeah, that's the play. If I could fix this resist stuff, I could then just go full hog into damage. It's just taking its sweet time to get there. Whole fucking hog. Just taking a sec to get to the whole hog. We're close though. We're close to the hog. How much damage do I have in this state? I've fallen behind a little bit, yeah. That's 500 bill or so, I think. Still works, but I can't activate them all at the same time. Well, I guess I could if I just switched to the other tenacity. MySpace. New. Yeah, this should be like way more damage. Yeah, it is. Okay. Onwards. More probes. More battles. Battles and probes. Probes with battles. Battles with probes? I don't know. That'd be a weird way to fight a fight. I'm gonna probe you. Not if I probe you first. Ow. And again, that was a gun in South Park, so maybe. In that universe, you definitely could have a probe off. Plunging deep. Oh shit. A bee. Red bee. A red bee. We take a red bee. I'll start just replacing these at the top. Is there any, do I have any ABs besides her? No. Yeah, no, no one else is AB. AB, 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 AB. One more of that. Fucking, look over at chat. It's just fucking plungers. Entire fucking chat is just a bar of plungers. There's nothing but fucking plungers. I'm like trying over here to think about what I'm building and how I'm doing this, and just fucking plungers. I can't see. It could be the plunger. Could be in the fact that you got a fucking plunger stuck to your head. Hard to think in a sea of plunging. It's a mobile. I mean, I guess if you're blind, sticking a plunger to your head and then walking around is technically not necessarily a downgrade. You would know you're gonna hit your head on something before the events of said hitting took place. Back to this. Welcome. May we offer you a plunger in these trying times? Find the exit. It's the Peepo's whiskers. We should go to PlungeCon. The greatest convention ever. That's where all the greatest plunger technology is. Right, RL. I do not own an old school plunger. Like, the red plunger. Can't really help you there. Yeah, I mean, true, I could be. I only wear it when you're wearing it, so you'll never know. Sadly. What if you could go door to door selling plungers? If people would actually buy a plunger. Any pipes? May I offer you the Plunjo Master 3000? It'll unclog what ails you. Trust me. Yep. Just start plunging. It'll all work out. I'm Scott Rare. I mean, honestly, gotta be a calm life when you got a plunger stuck to your head. How could you not be calm in the safety and security of the plunger? That would be the most secure way of doing things. You. I'm glad I'm in full priceless now, and I'm glad my chest is... the base of my chest is done, because yeah, that means the next upgrades are all pretty, like, straightforward shit. I don't actually have to, like... count on 2 and 7 RNG. Some stuff, yeah, I still have to, because I gotta ultimate some things, but... I don't have any, like, Giga Chase stuff. Now it's just straightforward upgrades. It disgusted me. Disgusting. Exactly, yeah. Gotta go with the old school way of doing it, because, that's straightforward shit. Stick in. Well, depends on which end you need. Depends on what ails you. I mean, I'm happy making 1100 an hour, but man, I have not got the drops. I always get them off stream. That ain't right. That's my blueprint for Lone Walkers on stream. Touch the tips. Sword fighting with the plungers. Hell yeah. It's like, always, yeah, true. If stream can't see the stream, it's always off stream. Minus touch tips. Man, a lot of the OG crew left LTT. A lot of the folks have their own channels. Alex and fuck, cameraman guys. They went to go do car stuff, and Jake went to go do his own thing. Alex and Andy, that's what it was, yeah. I was like, Adam? His name's not Adam. Yeah, they went to go do their own thing. Yeah, so yeah, the RAV4 was stolen. They got it back. It was used in a crime. Now it's fancy. Stopped watching it long. Yeah, I stopped watching the LTZ a while ago. It's just became too, like, for entertainment purposes. Now I just watch Gamers Nexus for my very happy news about the industry. Nothing but the happiest of news. From education, yeah. Too focused on entertainment for me. I liked it when it was more technical stuff. Albert Daniels, yeah, there's still good tech information channels that still, you know, they make entertaining content, but it's informational. But it's not like, you know, we installed the raddest sound system in this kitchen. Like, okay, cool. I don't need to know about your sound system in your kitchen. Was it Guppy? Yeah, that kind of concept, I'm kind of, whatever. I don't mind it sometimes, like, you know. I'm cool with, no, like, outside of technology, like, I'm cool with watching, like, Abroad in Japan and Sea-Dog rate every single fucking flavor of sandwich in the Konbini. I was like, alright, that's kind of fun. Or, like, the latest one, which was like tasting the really fucking expensive fruits, but like it started being like a weekly thing for a lot of them. I'm like, oh my god, I don't care about this shit anymore. Smarts back in the day compared to the past years, yeah. A sense of deja vu. That's funny. Yeah, it's like, it's moderation's fine, and here and there. I don't know, and I think for, like, I think so much of that, like, content, it really does require, like, to watch someone react to something or, like, do that kind of stuff, the personality has to be, like, very specific for it. Everything. Can you rank them? Not really, no. Like, I think it works for, like, Review Bra, because it's, like, he's got that fucking thing. Like, his style works for it, he works. But, like, the general dude sitting in a car, reviewing the latest chicken sandwich, and the content needs to be interesting, yeah. But yeah, I don't mind it sometimes. Like I said, I think Abroad in Japan doing his stuff is okay. I enjoy that because I think they have a good person. Like the duo of them is a good personality, Chris and Connor, and then that makes it like enjoyable. No matter what the subject is, them riffing on each other. I think it's because they got like that. They sort of have the Japan AIDS. Yeah, I think the reason I like watching Chris and Connor's content is because they kind of had that like Top Gear vibe to it, where it's like it's mates with banter, but they're also doing like interesting things. Like I think that works, but like Prince-Anoski, yeah, like I think it's the content has to be interesting, and then the people talking about it have to have like good chemistry, and that's like I remember Clarkson and Hammond were once asked like, how did you guys like develop the chemistry you have on camera? And like Clarkson's like, it wasn't developed. This is just how we are with each other, and like if you don't have that naturally, it's not gonna work. So it's like I think a lot of the I think that's where the newer versions of Top Gear failed, is they kind of like put together personalities and were like, hey, be a thing now, and that really doesn't work. You either have that kind of, yeah, you either have it, or you just can't manufacture it, because it's like you have to be, you know, banter with the mates is very different than banter between co-hosts that happen to be stuck on camera. So it's noticeable. Like you really instantly notice it when it's like, Yeah, you can. Like if you do it long enough, but most of the time, most setups and most studios or most whatever is never gonna give up the time to like generate that level of stuff. And yeah, you immediately tell, you're like, oh. Because it does take a long time to get to that level. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they like, you know, Adams has talked about it a lot on he's got his YouTube channel now. Like he's talked about it here and there because he gets asked questions about it. Yeah, and like they just did things differently. They were just two different types of lads, but like they still had that like work respect kind of thing. It's like they didn't hang out in terms of like, oh, we're buddy, but it was more so like we want to work on these projects together and things go well. So it's like, yeah, it was more of a like a respect thing, but like, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You know, the chemistry is different between that, but they made it work because it was more of like science, information, fun things. Yeah, it wasn't like the banter type of chemistry. It was the we're doing science shit in a cool way chemistry. And I think for Mythbusters it really kind of also worked out in the way that you had like they really could then, because the producers were really good at it. They were able to like use the dual personalities of like you know, Adam being bubbly and all about like that level, and then Jamie being kind of like the walrus with the mustache. They were able to kind of go back and forth and have those two, and then yeah, like lean into it and show both sides of a project and different things, and like I think it works really well for that. So that was purely like a happenstance for them, but yeah, sometimes it don't happen like that. Walrus. I mean, that's the meme. The man was many times compared to looking like a walrus. He had that mustache, man. He had that thick stash. I will have to fix this resist at some point, but I don't want to fix it now. Yep, he had that as well, yeah. He had the whole package. Where is yours? I own a flat cap. I don't own a beret though. I believe a flat cap is a superior hat. Stays on the head, protects from the sun. The newspaper boy look, yeah. I love a flat cap. 1-to-1 image, yep. Straight up is. Yeah, they are identical. Got a lot of flat caps as well. Yeah, I bought two. One's a bit tighter. It's the one I keep in my car so it doesn't fly off when I'm driving if I have to drive with the top down, and the other one's like looser so it's better for like warm weather. I like a flat cap. I just think it's a better hat. A fully leather one, oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I like the fact that, you know, you have the lid on there, but it's not like tight like a baseball cap. It gives you a bit more like air and breathing. So it's good for that. It's a great style of hat. It doesn't look as juvenile. Yeah, kinda. I definitely look older when I wear it. But that's probably because it's like a product of an older time. It's classy, yeah. Not, you know. With the beard and stash, yeah. I do definitely look, Another cage, what the fuck? I have no hair protecting. Yeah, no, it's sunburn, man. Like straight up. It's super easy to fucking burn the top of your head, so you wear it to not be toasty. Otherwise, you burn the top of your noggin. And you burn it really easy. Double check. Man, yeah, I am not getting cages, man. I'm on day 2. And it's looking like I ain't getting caged today either. Crimbalash special. Yeah, it is very easy to burn the top of your head when you got no hair. So wearing a hat is quite advised. In the winter I wear a beanie, and then in the summer I wear a flat cap. Are hats in the pool? Yes. Go diving with a hat on, all the way to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Tweed jacket? I don't know. I haven't evolved that far yet. No tweed jackets, no. Not my thing normally. I wear a flannel, which makes me look like a mega hippie. A flat cap, a big thick beard, and a flannel. That is, definitely people think I'm a IPA enthusiast. Whenever I walk into a bar, and then I order a stout, and they're like, "The fuck?" Hipster? I mean, true, yes, not hippie. Hipster. That's like a Canadian. Should probably be in Portland, true. I'd probably do well in Portland. Just too many IPAs for me. Damn beer culture and its IPAs. Where's the evolution of the lager or the pilsner? I want beer that's like doesn't taste like a fucking bush. Hops are not a flavor I like. Kind of bush. Well, not the 1970s kind. Why not? Because George Bush should rest. I'm not gonna drag him out of the 1970s. I'm sorry, not a flavor. That one's probably true as well. Which one? Both. Like bitter things, but you don't like hops? I mean... yeah, fair point, I guess. I don't know, hops is not like... I like tart things and sour things. But I wouldn't like... I don't know, hops is... I guess it's like, yeah, bitter flavor. I don't know, hops just taste weird. It doesn't taste... doesn't taste good. I guess it's I mean, yeah, it's just whatever flavor hops is not a good flavor to me. Whatever flavor hops is not pleasant. Bush, yeah, it's the flavor of bush. Pine Sol? Is that what it is? I've never thought about the flavor of hops more than just I don't like the flavor of hops. Because I love the flavor of beer. In general. But like, not hoppy beer. I don't need it to have hoppiness onto it. It tastes bitter. It's an interesting thing that people don't talk about when it comes. Oh, really? Not taste bitter? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, in my case, I'm pretty sure I taste things that are bitter. But I don't know. You got the ginger beer fermented? Maybe you're calling now an updated lager. I mean, yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about brewing myself a lager. You're gonna let people lick and switch cards? Yeah, true. I've thought about it. I've thought about it because yeah, I don't know. I've yet to find like exactly the lager I want, right? Like, I found things that are close, but I don't remember their names. But I've you know, I've like I do like a lager. Some people, I mean, some people are really obsessed with it. Yeah, like it, fucking, especially in some circles. It's just like everything's got to have fucking hops in it, man. Like we've got 6,000% hops. Like what the fuck? There's no flavor in this. It's just ass. But some people like it. It's just not for me. Some people like ass, true. Hopping around. True, I'm hopping a lot right now. Ass is definitely a flavor. They are obsessed with it. They really are. But, you know. Not that I really care in terms of like if someone enjoys it, fuck it, enjoy it, right? Like that's what matters. But I am definitely not the target audience. That much I am well aware of. That much I am very, very much aware of. Okay, I'm not getting any activity right now. Or, wants us here. Really? A nice single wants us here roll. Damn it. New 7 days bush. No, I don't want to deal with former presidents. I'll decline. Doo-doo. Come on, give me something fucking money-wise here, game. Give me something that's money. Mm-hmm. Just turbo transform out quality fuses. Yeah, it's not a bad way to do it. It's not a bad way to do it. I've had good rounds with it. Damn it. I didn't get a, rare. That sucks. I should have forced the rare. I should have forced the rare. I think what I need to do in those rounds is, yeah, I need to just, like, keep a rare if I can. Because I lose a lot of power scaling. Just keep forgetting to keep a rare on the board. Not forgetting, but like I don't get one after I remove one. Time to become part of the plunger ideology. No reading the news, only plunger. Plungeology. Apply a plunger to the face. Ow. What? Okay. Weird. Upper way to plunge. Probably. Depending on the plunger, there's probably a lot of different plunge techniques people would employ. So yeah, I can see it. I can see there being discussions on plunging. Sing plungers, toilet plungers are different. Sing plungers? I've never seen a sing plunger. I've seen toilet plungers. It's a sink plunger? Is it? Oh. I want to fix my lighting resistance, see if I stop dying. But... well, I got one click. And I failed. Three normal, one of each. There we go. Massive scaling. Okay, all there. Scale. Holy fucking scale. I mean, I could, yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be much to fix the lighting thing. That is true. I was more so just looking at it because I was wanting to see if I could like get it to go. But yeah. I could definitely fix it up a lot easier if I did that. Yeah, I should probably fix it up like that. I do have a lot of things to work on though still. Yeah. And realistically, one of my resistances will be permanently... okay. What is causing that damage spike? I guess I do need to get my lightning resist up. Oh, that's why I'm dying. I'm still on sacrifice. It's like, how the fuck am I dying? Found it. I had apparently not switched off of sacrifice. I was like, I should not die to things in this... in my current state. Then I don't, if I'm on the right thing. Sacrifice is a bit spicy. It's only when I really need damage that I go to sacrifice. Now we should stop dying again. Now we should stop dying again. Okay, I'll do that because that's a good scaling start. Surely we stop dying now. What are you? 3 magic? Okay. Obey! That's a big ass bone warden. That's a big ass bone warden. Do 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 do. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't die anymore. We're fine. Whoa, never mind. That was close. Res cap pain. Is it 4% reduced damage taken from tenacity? Is it currently at 52 from just tenacity? I don't go sacrifice. Yeah. I see. Spicy, I say. The sacrifice is quite good. Though it does also make me quite squishy. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, is there anything I can still top out here? No. Definitely not red bricks. Probably not. Looks like I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm out of resources. Yeah, I need a level 8 crew to be able to keep up with the demand of the level 8 islands. By the looks of it. Let's sell the old beacons. Or the zone beacons I'm not running right now. That's more money. Let's keep the rest. So what is my DPS in the defense, or my, yeah, defense setup? Because it's going to be really off from what I'm actually at. Yeah, I went down because of all those changes to my gear. Makes sense, 540. Okay. That's fine. I'll get that back. Finishing my boots and my belt. Then we'll not only be tankier, but we'll also do more damage. work out pretty fucking well. Right now, I really just need to fully convert off erosion damage. And then Ultimate Ember a bunch of stuff, or not. Yeah, T0. 3 lines of resistances, and then the other resist can become damage. That would double up quite well. What is my crit rate, actually? Yeah, what is my crit rate when I'm doing stuff? That's 120, which is fine. It's 138. Oh, so I've actually lost crit again. Yeah, so the crit on the rings is going to be necessary. Okay. Well, that's good to see. Since I have a solution for that coming up. That helps with that. Okay, so it was actually really good that I went these, damage does that do? I almost survive it. Okay, so it's actually really good that I went this, boot. So I can claw back all the crit I'm missing. Does probably mean I'm not going to be able to switch off the double axes. Because I need to get a lot more crit to be able to go sword. And still keep Vendetta at 150%. That would be kind of hard. Be kind of hard to do. Is that somehow? There's not really a way to do that. Okay. I'm just fine. Double axes is probably gonna be more than enough. What's the 34, 34, 34. Okay. So you can get 100% double damage if your items are all double damaged. So the node on the that's one Kismet node. That's easy to get rid of then. Which is good. Because I won't need the one on the tray. What are they going for anywhere right now? Guillotine? Oh, they're down to 80. Wow. They cost like nothing. Low rolled both. 4-4. Nice. So what is that? 106. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a lot of those. I need a lot of those. T0 both my weapons to 30. What's Flame Slash right now doing? 20. Okay, so Flame Slash is 20. And it never changes. So 60 from my weapons, 20 from my... from my skill gem, and then I will need 4 Kismets. Got 100%, and then I don't need it on my slates at all. Okay. 4, 6, and a 5, 5. Okay. That'll work then. I guess if I need 4 of those, I could just do that now. As well. Just replace the stuff on my tray. Especially if they're already 80. There's not that many, so buying them now would probably not be a bad idea. Just in case they do spike up in price. There was only a handful. Yeah, I should buy them all. Get the last 20% from those real fast. Just to alleviate the chances of losing out on a good deal on those. Alright, so let's do another... I don't even know. Okay. So 88. 88. And then that's all the 80s gone, so we gotta go for the 90. Alright. Just gotta hope that this combines together to be 20. And then pack spirit page wise, it's probably attack damage. Attack damage. I don't have a lot of attack speed, so I don't know. Crit rating or... well, yeah, probably crit rating is the second one I get rid of then. Yeah, probably. Okay, so there's 10 combined, so we just need a 5. If we get a 6 on this one, we're like... oh, that's the limit? Oh, fuck. You can only install 4? Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't realize there was a limit. Well, so I will need Steep Strike on my slates. Damn it. Really? Okay, well. I tried to go for 6 and 6. Didn't work out. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay. If I can get 12 there, 32, I need 8. Okay, I need 1 steep strike roll then. On my slides. I guess not the end of the world. Not the end of the world there then. I'm gonna need bottom strength rolls. At least 4 of them so I can prairie it. I guess it's additional damage versus cursed. And like plus levels and whatever else I can get on the top. Yeah. I wonder what those are gonna end up looking like. Cost-wise. I guess I can see. I wonder if to be fallen starlights or. No, mostly fire damage that time. Let's see. What is a advanced slate? Fallen strength. That's not how you spell strength. That's how you spell strength. Last talent. You can get double strengths. Fucking hell. Proxy damage. Okay, let's do additional. Cursed. Regained. Each time you have regained. As long as I have regained, that's consistent. Additional attack damage. That one's not that good. Physical damage while having fervor. The wielding. Crit strikes. I don't use a mobility. Proximity. Max. That's 6% additional. Wow, okay. Like fallen starlights are very difficult to do there then. Fire skill can be done. Interesting. Trying to farm my mods. Yeah, I'm thinking. So plus to fire skills, that's 8% damage. Like that could be one that works. Steep. I don't have attack now. I do need one with steep strike, so that could be a thing as well. Attack skill. Okay, not much there. Yeah, so starlights are a little bit on the tighter side of things. I probably could find plenty if I go for corners. Yeah. So I can get a fuck ton of strength if I go for corners. But I lose out on some efficiency there. 3.5k. Yeah. Makes sense. Fire skill, fire skill. Tenacity. Recharge. Tenacity, blessing +1. Additional. Skill area. Did I ever... Was I gonna do... Yeah, I can't do fortitude on this anymore, but I can take this off now, actually. If I do fortitude instead of life, this could come off. Maybe that's what I end up doing. Yeah. Well, that's a problem for another time. But yeah, it does seem like I probably will need one steep strike at least. Someone's died twice. What the hell? Weird. I guess it can happen. Feel bad for those guys. Flopping over twice. Coming home, being told we flopped over. Leaving. Flopping over again. The double flop. Yeah. How's Lynn? Good morning to you. How could I do the flop? I go from that. 30 centimeters of snow. Damn. Fucking stacked. is quite a lot. In the time of a nap. Sometimes it just snows, you know? I feel that. I feel that. Just another roof? Oh, yeah. That's enough to start weighing it down, yeah. You do kind of want to keep that somewhat taken care of. Yeah, I feel like R2D2 right now. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm definitely feeling slightly weary. But I have not had a cage drop all day. Hey. Fucking hell, man. Come on, something drop me. Fucking something. I need some fucking loot. Garage. Fucking stacking cages. Whoa. Only 3 today. I got 2. I don't know what the hell's wrong with mine, but no cages yet. Day 2 in a row. No cages yet. Wherever the cages are, I have not found them. I would like to, as I would really like to make more upgrades. But so far, not so good. Put the cages in the bag. But I'm making currency consistently enough, so I know it's probably gonna be the same as last night. I go eat dinner and then fucking log on for an hour to do a bit of grind. Make like 3,000 FE from drops. Like make nothing during the day. Get lucky for 1 hour. Make the same amount I made during the night. Just how it apparently works. Jack is fucking PC. Jack is RAM sticks. I bet you they're DDR5. That's how he's getting it. $50 FE stack. I'll take it. Yeah, it is funny that I have like low rolled the entire night. Still making decent change, but I wonder how much actual time there is downtime wise on the new timer, because it's a bit better at being 100%, but it's definitely not 100% because I've been live for 6.5 hours and it says 3.5 hours. I did turn it on a little bit later into the stream, but still. It's not purely correct in terms of how much you're making. Yeah, it's only map time. So, however much time I've spent elsewhere. Because, like, setting up the league mechanic isn't counted, and buying stuff in town isn't counted, so. Defenses are not fixed, no. I have the boots. But need to actually finish crafting everything. We're like halfway between 2 specs. But now it's just farming crafting materials until everything locks in. Which will happen eventually. Eventually it'll happen. Just need a lot more embers and FE to drop, because I need basically to work on everything. Every piece of gear needs to move in the upwards direction. Three hunting compasses left. Coffee and Genshin dailies. That's a champion's mentality. Good way to wake up. Yeah, I'll have to grab that precise thing for elements immunity at some point as well. That was like 700. So is it just like zone out while waiting for the number to go up? It's like, number go up, up, up. Look back over. No shit, it's at like 9. Only need to go to 10. Ah! What's the what do I need? I was gonna run out of something. I was gonna run out of huntings. That's right. Buy more huntings. 3.9. Okay, not a whole lot of 3.9s available. Is that a 3? There's a 3. Random 1s for 3. I guess people just aren't scrolling. Huh. I guess none of the other listings are actually there. There's 18 listings for 3.9. Okay, now I see them. They're actually all sold. Weird. Like 3.92. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 3.99 gets you like a stack. Yeah, it's like a rounding thing. There we go. Dang it. Well, higher than 2.9. Yeah. I guess it's just the way that the filter shows that it rounds it down. Which, yeah, makes sense. Just need to add a little bit more on top of it. Takes care of the extra. Very tight squeeze for being safe from that breath. Slight correction. Information was wrong. How dare. Oh, 4 more. Coming this February. Oh, okay. Well, it has another batch. Oh. Wow, okay. So they're adding a bunch of favorite items. So hopefully a lot of like old school ones will become more meta usable if you have the kit. Neil. I'm sure there's a lot of them that people would like to be using, because, you know, the first generation ones. A lot of people like. There goes Helm, yeah. So like, bring up the I mean, yeah, it's possible they're not. It's possible they're lacking, but who knows? I'm sure they want to make them, you know, slightly more powerful. Shake things up a bit. Existing ones? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. And it's once again. Brotherhood. Most reddest of hoods. I think you should get that checked out. I don't know. That one doesn't seem natural. Another 63 FE in the bank. No fucking. No fucking cages all day. Fuck. Where's the cages, man? There. Where's the cages? I'm glad I was able to afford the boots today and get more stuff, but it has been a dry day of drops. I've got one T8 flower, no cages. It has been dry. Motherfucking dry. Where's the lamb sauce? It's somewhere. We'll get some to drop. Some will drop and then I'll make upgrades. Gotta get myself into a place where I can, I don't know. Thanks, salty. Damn. Not bad. That is pretty fucking good. I mean, honestly, that's ultimate embers would also be really nice for me right now. I'd take anything. I'd like to get lucky with just anything right now. I am lucky with nothing at the moment. Better? Fuck yeah. He's stacking that secret magic find. I don't know where he's getting it, but he's stacking it. Just fucking stacking it. In. I think it's probably 20% fluff, that number. I had to guess, judging from the fact that 342, live for 620. Turned it in like an hour on. Bathroom break. Other things. Probably like making 80% of that number, realistically. Probably the realistic amount. Because the last one fluffed 65. And this one's more active. So I would say it's probably 80. Which is still fine then. Like 850 FA currently. Kind of match with what I'm feeling. An hour? would match pretty well with what I'm making an hour. Then like, yeah, exactly. Looking at stuff, thinking about things, crafting stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe if you're like just farming, it could be accurate. Gold planning. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is closer than I'm thinking it is then. Is a bunch. Heavy winds between 3 and 4 a.m. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that means that is very possible that it's lights out still, with the wind being... The wind's the big factor, so guess we'll sleep while we can. I mean, I do feel like I've probably spent 4,000 FE today, so that part's accurate. It's just how much I actually make an hour, I don't know. There's a bit of fluff there, because it doesn't count the league mechanic in. Like the prep phase. Yeah, it's the only reason I was liquidating so fast is because I wanted the boots. I wasn't gonna normally, like, I was thinking of like waiting longer to today, but I needed the boots, and the boots were like 2,700, so I just fucking sold. I wanted to get the boots, so now that I have them, yeah, I can just let it stack up a lot longer. Sell for bigger bulk. As long as I have enough to keep the beacon compass supply up and operational. Holy fucking traveler chest, Batman. And still not. Fucking hell. That was 6 chest. That's fucking crazy. 6 fucking chest. Yeah, I'll wait longer between cells. Try to mitigate the time spent in town. Make more. Just keep ripping it. Okay. Yeah. That's an easy one to wait up and save for. I'll need to move quickly for. Holy shit! There's the cage. Okay, finally found one. We jumped up in 100 FE an hour. Holy shit! There we go. They do exist. But yeah, that's what I was like. I haven't gotten lucky like at all, almost. So to get one cage would jump me up a lot. And yeah, it would literally jump me up 100 FE an hour to get one. Which makes sense. It's been 4 hours and they're 400 FE, so it would straight up be 100 FE an hour extra. $490. Yeah, even more than 120 an hour. But taxes take off, yeah. True, then it is 100 FE an hour. Pretty relatively close. That's pretty nuts. Now the question is Mirage's and Kethral's rate of cages the real rate, or is our rate the real rate? Am I supposed to be getting way more of these, or way less of these? I don't know. Is it flowers? My cats have not been flower farming at all. That's for fucking sure. 2 and 2. I played longer than you. Right. Closer right to theirs. I mean, me and you are definitely not seeing that math, but yeah, it's... because it's such a rare occurrence, it does take a lot to balance out per hour that we would see them. So, yeah. I haven't played that much off stream lately. Like an hour, 2. 1% procs, right. And when I'm off stream, I'm not like hyper focused. I'm still watching something on the monitor or like eating food while I'm doing it, so it's not super efficient. Just chilling, getting some more grind in. Speeding up the process a bit. $7:30? Hell yeah. Making stonks. I gotta get the rest of my shit put together so I can actually go back up to where my damage was. I went down. I went up, then I went down. $11 hours on a tracker with 12 hours. It's crazy efficiency. Oh yeah. Just fucking go, 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 go. Pigeon doing a backflip. That is definitely the small joys in life. Focus close. Ah, yeah, that's big. Big. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing giga efficiency. That's fine. I'm doing the efficiency I need to, which is... what the fuck am I building? Seeing as I don't, like, normally know what I'm trying to build. I, need to think about that here and there. Kind of want to do that. Yeah. Hooper did. Yeah. He wouldn't be doing this. He would not be doing this. Another ring from the other ring. Good shit. Good stuff. Nope, gotta do the league mechanic. Again. Leap Slam is so weird, like you ping pong off of things just randomly. It doesn't exactly flow like you'd expect it to flow sometimes. Game's like, would you like to bounce off the staircase sidewall? No. Well, too bad. You're bouncing off the staircase sidewall now. Well, thanks, game. Now where your mouse was. Auto aiming it. Yeah, that'll do it. Solid tanker than you? Yeah, well, you know, that's... Who knows how long that's gonna last. This thing really loves projectile speed. Fist skills don't work for me, right? It's not a fist skill. Fire. Yeah, it's just fire. Just fire. That didn't work out. Yeah, freezing stuff is definitely gonna help you. That will definitely help you more than what I'm doing. Upgrades. I can't wait to do slate upgrades for mine. I'm sure it's gonna be quite a fucking thing. Cause yeah, it's I haven't changed slates like since the beginning of when I got mine in. How far did I fall behind? Yeah, I fell pretty far. I still break 1,000,000,000, but yeah. You have to change up a lot of stuff. Makes sense. I lost a lot of stuff with the belt and the boot being the wrong thing, but it'll get there again. I just need to change stuff out because I lost a lot of levels. I lost a lot of levels, so. Okay, use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do the league mechanic. Baby. Blah. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely need more sleep. I am noticing myself being quite tired. So also I do probably want to make sure I end on time today, because like, oh shit, if we have fucking giga winds coming in at 3 or 4, that might be problematic, because shit's still frozen outside, and I would like to eat breakfast. Yeah, the second half is very possibly bad. Oh, 28 a.m. Yes. Yes, it is. Why is there a check mark at 12:28 a.m.? That is indeed the time. An AB. GB. Checkbox. As in, it's like, it's off center a little bit. Yeah, that happens. You know how that checkboxes be. They're always little on the side, living the life they want to live. They don't follow no rules. Yeah. Kind of sucks though, because I did move all the fucking food indoors. It's no longer outside. Drugs. No, this is just me when I'm slightly tired. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is just what happens when I'm a bit on the sleepy side. Went straight for the plunger. Walked in, plunged head, walked out. Asked no questions. Version of peasants. Fuck yeah. Works like a fucking charm. Nothing beats a plungeting. That's how I shave. Honestly, I wouldn't be too upset by that. I will admit, keeping the head shaved is slightly annoying. I would not at all be bothered by the idea of being able to do it easier. Would it take easy approach to shaving the head? Take the plunge. I don't, like, straight up, like, if it was possible to, like, you know, financially speaking, or also, like, not to fucking scar my head, like a laser hair removal my entire head so I don't have to fucking shave it again, I would totally do that. Just like perma bald would be so much easier to deal with. Just straight up not grow hair. I'd 100% do that. Perma fucking plunge it. Other people are like, wow, I want to get hair implants. Like, no, fuck that shit. Take it off. Take it all off. Make it so I don't have to shave my head every day. The efficiency that I could gain is unparalleled. Make a suggestion, maybe. Hair on implants, yeah, basically. Holy Dyer, what? I'm streaming? What? I'm talking about hair efficiency. I'm telling you. Cypress run onto as well. Slowed it down to like 1/4 of a growth. Oh, really? Huh. Neat. Cypress rotundus oil. How does it change the growth rate? Using on the bottom, some growth rate? Huh. Neat. Good to know. Cypress rotundus oil. Potion shit. I think shrinks pores. Oh. Huh. I see. Love the fact that a corrupted bulwark with like max HP does not mean anything. Healthy. Well, I mean, my pores are already shrunken from when I had a fucking thing as a young lad. To try to stop acne, but I somehow got the worst possible roll of this shit again. What the hell? That's actually not bad. Or this smell. Smells like a decent spice market. Interesting. Yeah, like, I'm not like that fussed about it, but it is annoying to have to shave it daily. I mean, honestly, for me, it's more so I should just get a fucking better fucking shaving system, but I haven't seen anyone really have hide or hair of knowledge of an actually good one that would be quick. I like the one I have, but it's just not. It's not the Power Blade 5000, you know what I'm saying? And a sponsor. I mean, the thing about that is like straight up, I would test out a sponsor. That was like a hair shaving thing, but even then, I couldn't recommend one until I fucking tried it. That's the problem, man. Like, I haven't seen one that I'm just like, it's good. Unbiased leaf razor review. I thought about buying one at one point. Because yeah, I just couldn't find a fucking review that I trusted. Essentially. Would you reconsider? Nah. At the price that they're at right now, I would rather not. Bit too pricey. Okay. For a razor. Yeah, well, it's you know, one of those like safety razor thing where you use the specific like cheap blades, so you buy the razor once and then you can use cheap blades for the rest of its existence. Henson's the other one that competes with it. But yeah. It's so hard to find someone like actually give a good review on it. Like a proper one and not one that feels like it's An advertisement. Very hard to find actual fucking reviews. I know the feeling all too well. Okay, nearest the vibrator died. That's not fun. As razor, I'm just looking for a good razor. That's not expensive to use for my head. That's all I care about. Like I said, I don't mind the one I currently use, but it's like it just takes long. Take 3 of engineering, yeah, pretty much. Waxing paper? I don't think I want to wax my head every morning. That seems like a fucking pain in the ass. I don't know how good it is. Yeah, that's the problem with the razors. Like, they're very person specific. Like, blind shaving the back of my head in the shower is one of those things where I just have to try it. I know, like, I think Henson does. I don't know if Leaf does. They have their, like, money back guarantees, but I don't want to fuck with all that shit. Just plunge in the head. Plunge it with wax paper. Yeah. It don't last long. Yeah, I think it get expensive as well. I don't know. Like I said, I'm fine with the electronic one I use now. It's just would love the Head Shaver 9000. Simply touch and your head is shaved. The biggest issue I have with it is like it just doesn't like most razors I've used, especially electronic ones. They just never get like an actual close shave. There's always just too much stubble, which is annoying. Bald cap. Well, that doesn't get rid of my hair. It's still underneath it. That's my biggest issue with them. They're just never like an actual close shave. They're never close enough of a shave. Hmm. Do. But someday I will stumble upon the shaving razor of my dreams. And then I too will know the great shininess of the dome. But that day is not today. Stumble upon. Yep. That is pretty accurate. Someday. Someday. you know, it's the same thing I've talked about before with any kind of fucking reviews nowadays online. It's so fucking hard to find someone who seems to actually be reviewing a product and not posting a fucking product placement. I don't know, it's become nigh impossible to find what seems like an actual product review. They just all seem to be so... I'm here not to sell you this product, but this product, oh my, it will change your life. You should use my affiliate code in the background. It's like, wait, what, hold on now. What happened here? I mean, part of that is like, I got used to early days of YouTube when people were just like randomly reviewing random products. And you could just like find shit. You're like, what does this thing do? And you could just find some dude in their basement fucking talk about that thing. You're like, oh shit, okay, that's what that thing does. You can't really do that not much anymore. Yeah, I mean, true. There are still dudes that do that, but then, yeah, finding them has now become the difficult part. It's like... the dude in the basement, the algorithm just doesn't fucking feed it to you anymore, so you have like no idea that the dude even exists. So that's true. That is true. They are there, but man, are they hard to find. Man, are they hard to find. Informal right? Not almost streaming. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel about it. That is exactly how I fucking feel about it. And I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying that a lot of those reviews probably couldn't be useful information stuff. And I'm sure to some folks they probably are, but I can't help but feel that they're just utterly useless for the general fucking consumer to actually get a informed opinion about. Ow. I guess that's also, well, you know, you have most of these products that do get advertised. They do have the fucking money back guarantee. If you don't like it, send it back. We'll even give you a bag of peanuts for it. Kind of thing going on. But I have to assume that's just because, well, it puts people at ease, and then most people won't fucking bother sending it back anyway, so... I'm sure in some way it's marketing gimmick just as much as anything else. Marketing gimmick just as much as anything else to offer people. Returns and money back guarantees. You get refund and stroke. I mean, some of them I'm sure have like really fucking weird fine print that you're like, what the hell? Wait a second now. That's not how this is supposed to be. I would not be at all surprised by some of them having quite a dubious way that you have to get that actual refund on the product. Fucking jumping through some real hoops to Make it work. And you know, the other thing is, you know, quality and stuff. You know, you see, anytime you see like a product placement, it's like, you know, they got sent the quality one. And it's like, include all the original packaging? Yeah. I mean, even my new fucking fiber connection, they gave me the fiber modem, right? But then they also gave me the box and said if I need to do any, like, if I need to return the fiber modem for any services or any issues like that, I need to fucking keep the original box. So now I just, like, randomly have to keep the original box because they need the original box back for the fiber modem because the company gave it to me, and I'm like, the fuck? Keep your own boxes. Don't fill my house with boxes. Fucking dicks. Alright, I'm gonna go and get myself some food and some sleep because I'm actually really hungry and I'm really tired and I would like to go both eat and then rest up because I didn't sleep very well last night due to storm and things of that nature, and as a result of the fact that, you know, it also might fucking storm, like, the wind picks up in like an hour or so, so just on the off chance that there is weather coming this way that could be problematic, I would rather get food in me now than later. Good luck, X-Lux. Anyway, Dan, thanks so much for the resubs. Thanks so much for all the new follows today. Appreciate that. And, yeah, come back tomorrow. Unless my power goes out tonight, but most likely come back tomorrow as usual. We'll keep working on, hopefully get the boots done, and then finish up the belt, boots, get everything T1'd, get my resistances, get my defenses, start ramping the damage to the moon, see how we go, and see how far we get. It'll be good times. We'll go randoms. Oh, not randoms, romantics. Guys, it's Alex Barrage, Tatoes, Wallow, Twitch. Y'all have yourself a good one. I will be getting some sleep. Sounds good. Peace.